Mm-mm-mm. Hi, Takaru. What is currently the up, dog? What's the prize if you 36 star it? A free shirt of the results of Jeopardy. So I will be... Can I see what the shirt looks like? I don't know what it looks like yet. I have not seen it. I think it's in the works. But I expect it to be hilarious looking. No, Kazuha, don't be like that. Everybody says Kazuha's really good for climbing, but if there's a slope, he's done for. Hi Nim, how you doing? Wait, I haven't done this before. What? Am I... What? What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, I wish I had my gyro controls right now. Is this thing just gonna keep going? Will it take me to my commission? Maybe public transport isn't so bad. Oh, it stopped. Wait, so supposedly these characters can, like, dive? Like dolphin dive or something? Ooh. Wait, that's cool. Why can't every character do this? Oh, shoot. Nah, I did that wrong. I got Hydra application. Yeah, why can't Kokomi do that?
with nature.
The wrong test subject. Another test subject. Try.
The wind knows me.
Picked.
As one with wind and cloud.
These guys are kind of dumb. Why don't they die? Oh shoot! I didn't chug. Bad streamer. I'll match the chugs with you today.
The scenery is wonderful.
That's a
Surely
bold
not
claim,
to
dude.
become a wanderer.
Bold claim.
Add Astra. Thank you for coming. Add Astra.
Well. Now I need to get the calculator out. One down. Ew, why are you... No, don't use bottled water. Hi, Umbreon. How's it going? Is this already like really valuable? Hold up, we got Bennett at 800 and we have Linny at 400. Ayato is 400 and Singcho is 600. That's already 2,200. That's up 4 characters is above what Erie's budget was. It is insanity. Okay, those guys will come to me. I'm not sure about these ones though.
Let's get this show on the road. I'm fine. Disappear.
Mind the danger. Be still.
That is really annoying.
Body and no, my sword.
What's it take for a dude to get a burst around these parts? Frozen? No, thank you. Stop.
Stay calm, stay calm.
I'm about to fight.
A round of applause.
This is the easy floor. This is the easy floor.
Light it up. Everybody
We will see how things go in a bit.
Another test subject. Free. I got cast. Picked the wrong test.
step right up.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Let's get this show on the road.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Witness power.
Kamisato on. Suiyu.
Rain outlines your fate. Body and mind. Rain cutter.
Adept back. Be still.
I love that Ayato does not care that he's getting hit. Massive respect to this man.
Adventure time. Let's light it up.
Okay, and we have 0 energy right now? What's the deal with that?
Now disappear.
Let's light it up. Going in.
This is a little whack.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Here comes the finale.
Bro, seriously?
And voila.
Oh, we don't respect this.
Now
No, my soul.
Those guys will come to me.
Let me weave you a verse.
Kamisato on. Suiyu. Time to get
Oh, hey bro, don't die. Maybe.
Be still.
I might put that on my list of smart things to do. Okay, so I can't really do a straight up goat team for this. But I would like to use Yoimiya, but she is on the S tier. Let's see if we can't make this cheap. What if we just use Singcho? And then we'll throw in... I guess we would use Bennett on this. So we got Yoimi at 600. Singcho also at 600. Question is, do I really need Bennett? Where's Kokomi placed on this list? She's also an A tier. We can put in, like, Amber or something. I guess Toma. Toma, and then... Where did Kokomi go? Okay, so Toma is 100, and then Kokomi is 400. That leaves me at 1700 for this half. And the next one, I kind of want to do Dendro. But obviously that means putting Nahida in there. Let's see. So we're at 1700. And then what if I do... Oh wow, Hyatham's an S tier. And then if I put Nahida, that puts me like way, way up there. Yeah, Nahida's double S, which makes it 3100. I have 400 points after this point. And all the Electro characters that are like actually okay are put way out there. I could use Sino instead. Actually, he's low on this list. So 1700. If I put Sino in there, that is actually just 200 points, leaving me at 1900. Do I just want to do aggravate? $800 for Nahida. 600 for Baiju? That's crazy talk. That means I have a B character left in there only. Enjoy the lurk, Umbreon. I appreciate you hanging out. I'm gonna hope that Fischl doesn't die, I guess. Oz creates particles, right? Oh, wait, no, we put Fischl in, like, A tier, I think. I think that puts me over. No, if Fischl's in S tier, I can't do that. I don't have an electro battery for my boy. Yai Miko's in B tier. But, I don't think Baiju's shield will be able to help me that much, and I'll be popping... I'll be popping Mr. Sino immediately after. The Electro options are all very, very valuable. Aside from Dory and, like, Razor. I don't know about Beto's particles. I don't know about her recharge, but I think this puts me in a fine place. Top half was 1700. Sino for 200, Nahida 800, Baiju 600, and then Beto for 200 puts me at 3,500. Oh, this is lame, bro. It's just not the same without Yelan. What? Oh. Muscle memory moment.
Remember, health
These
comes
guys are in weird spots.
Upon your soul. Stay condemned. Your penance is due.
Body and mind. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Allow me.
Don't get too close. I got you covered.
Let me weave you a bow. Fire hazard.
Did I use Kazuha on this before? I just wasted all of that on the Pyro ones that are immune to Pyro.
Rain outlines your fate. Rest and rebuild.
Check this out. Supporting fire.
Fuse is lit.
Fire it up.
Witness the power of Guwa. Rain outlines your fate.
This is not my proudest moment. Keeping under points cost? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Right now I'm at exactly 3,500. But if you're skeptical, the VOD's right there.
a bitter pill to swallow.
Power that isn't Python.
Oh, guys, I need your burst, please.
Seems like an emergency.
Never mind. We'll go without. Skill and burst cooldown? Yeah, please, please.
Your journey ends here.
I got you covered.
Allow me.
Your
Know my
sacrifice is
sword.
ready.
Let me weave you a bow. Relic
Keep supporting fire.
Rest and rebuild. Fuse is lit.
Oh, I just realized that if I don't have Xingqiu ready, I can just use Miss Lady instead. Kokomi.
To ashes.
Remember, health comes first.
Through me, justice is served. Guilty.
Okay, now we're in the freaking hard part. My teams are all high value that I actually bring to Abyss, unfortunately. Hey, Silver, what's up? Is this the one where we have to protect the stupid monolith? Alright, so Aito would put us at 400. I'll bring Xingqiu with, which is 600. This is actually waiting really hard on this. I need some more mid characters. I could maybe bring Barbara instead. Oh wait, no. No, 2 Hydro should be enough. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna try some funny business on this one. So with Linny, it's an A tier. 400. Toma's a C tier. Amber's also C tier, and Bennett is double S tier. That leaves me with that's 1,400 points on the second half. Then I've got 1,000 points right here with just those two characters. I think I can go hog wild. I have a feeling that this one won't be so bad. This second half on Chamber 2 looks like the craziest one to me. And most of these enemies will come straight to me. I don't know about the sea hare, though. And the Primo Geo Veshap will get dusted because we bring Toma with us. This first chamber is like the only one that's really got me a little scared because Spectres and Whopper Flowers and Cryo Slimes, they have weird movement patterns. Actually, wait a moment. No, yeah, I want Kazuha on this side. But who the heck can I bring for a reaction like that? Or maybe, no, I don't have to use Kazuha. Hi, Limu. What's up? How's your day been so far? Nahida is 800. Shit. I think that was 2,400 already. We can just add up what we have right now, I guess. Ayato, A tier 400. Singcho, S tier 600. Nahida, double S tier 800. Linny, A tier 400. C tier Toma, C tier Amber, double S tier Bennett. That leaves me with 300 points. So that means I cannot. Well, Baiju is freaking 600, so that's completely out of the question. A voodoo doll of you? I don't like the sound of that at all. I might suggest against it. They might manifest something terrible. What if instead... What if instead of Singcho... No, I need a little bit more. I need a little bit more. I was about to say Shinobu, but I don't want to bring Electro in here at all, actually. What if not Ayato? What if instead... What if instead... Kokomi... What if I just did this? 400, 100, 100, 800. I can still bring a mid character in here still. I don't know what Dendro Resonance is, but I might just bring like Yao Yao to fill in the gap. I'm surprised you're doing this. I didn't think you liked challenges. There's something on the line here. 100 Elemental Mastery. Okay, that's probably good then. Okay, so that leaves 3,300 points on this team total. Watch this be like the worst thing ever after I spent all that time thinking about it.
The Temple of Wisdom. Everyone hold hands. This dance is for you.
Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Bro's a little bit confused, but it's okay.
Rest and rebuild.
Oh, they're in weird spots. Oh, they're in weird spots.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
Let's give this a retry. That was terrible. Oh, now we're on cooldown too.
Dance with the waves. Positions. The Temple of Wisdom. Hey. Everyone hold hands. Allow me. All my strength. I see everything. Billowing surge. Hey. This dance is for you. Positions.
Okay, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad.
Got you covered. Fire it up.
Going in.
Okay, no, this is bad. No, this is really bad.
Light it up.
Step right up.
I gotta retry this. 0 enemies killed and I fucked it.
Check this out. Here's backup.
Okay, no, actually. No, I'm not worried about that. Toma's just he's a filler in there. I just wanted to get more pyro characters in there. That was my only goal. But I think I do need Kazuo on the second side. What if I did? What if I could actually manage that? And Toma's also there just for the shield on the Primo Geo Vishap. What was the team I was trying to run here? Okay. This team was very expensive. Nilu is 600. And then Nahida is 800. Kokomi is 400. This is 3,500 points. But we have less characters in here. We only get Hydro Resonance and Pyro Resonance. I have no clue, Limu. Oh, an event. I was like, Wonderland Showtime even in like a month. Whoa. I was about to be like, yeah.
Make yourselves at home. Grow, grow, grow.
Oh, bro.
Dance with the waves. Here. Yeah, yeah. Everyone hold hands. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Hey.
Oh my gosh. Everything is wrong.
Yeah. Share my knowledge. All eyes on me.
This first side is not a problem. They don't even like really go for the thing. Are we just foregoing our girl? Okay, I feel like I need like a calculator like on the screen. Okay, okay. This is gonna be a little bit weird. Okay. Window capture this garbage. Wait. Nope, that does not exist. Window capture. This is gonna be really weird, but bear with me. Just bear with me.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
I guess you'll just have to use your clothes, Limu. You'll have to make do. Sorry, bad joke. Bad joke. I'm just gonna put this on like the top left.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Okay. What's the deal here?
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Hey, you guys are very adamant on doing that nonsense.
Fire. Fire it up.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature. Check this out. Huh? I got you covered. Yeah.
Everybody stand back.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Into the wind. Don't get too close.
Ooh, we did it. Okay, wait, hold up. Oh, shoot. I have to open this in like a different thing. This sucks, bro. Keep it small elsewhere. Okay, so we have Kazuha, 800. We have Bennett, which is 800. And then we have Toma at 100. And then on this side, more max HP or EM? I feel like the max HP is probably better. On this side, we have Nilu, which is S tier. We have Nahida, and we have Kokomi.
Everyone hold hands.
I don't know who...
Hold the line. Here.
I don't know what chases me and what doesn't.
The Temple of Wisdom. Torrent, bring refuge.
Oh, we don't have a shield for this.
This dance is for you. All my strength. Share my knowledge. This way, Karina. Allow me.
Oh, yo! That was so simple.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh, please.
The wind knows me.
Hello?
Here's back.
Okay.
Time to go. Wind strike.
Everybody stand
clouds high, the birds call. Supporting fire. Fire it up. Here's backup.
Teamwork is strength.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. One with nature.
Let's light it up.
I'm playing this a little bit weird.
Don't get too close. I got you covered.
I'm going in.
Wind strike.
Dude, that would be so good.
Check this out.
Let's light it up.
It would be like beyond simple.
Supporting fire.
Everybody stand.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. Wind strike. Don't get too close.
We need to send Limu help. Elemental resistance or charged and normal attack. Normal attack doesn't include plunge, does it? So this is all totally useless.
Lucky
I
day.
see everything. All eyes on me. Get yourself a room. Hey. First, rebuild.
This one was the most normal to me. I got all but 1 star, so you should 36 star easy. I don't know. I've never been used to having restrictions.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Oh, don't be like this.
Check this out.
Let's light it up.
I keep switching. I keep trying to use my bottom D-pad to switch to Bennett.
Got you covered. The wind knows it. One with wind and cloud.
He keeps forcing me out of the circle. Stop it, bro.
Don't get too close.
You're such a stink lord.
Everybody stand.
Supporting fire.
Let's light it up.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Into the
I used the wrong skill there.
fire it up.
Yeah.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I got you covered. Check this out. One with wind and cloud.
Going in.
I just remembered the days of Primo Geovish up in floor 12 of Abyss. Did we actually have that at one point? Oh, dude, no. Shit. Hello? When did you build Toma enough to do this, though? What do you mean? I had Toma built day 1. He was actually one of the 4 stars I was excited for, and then he turned out to be absolutely mid. We had it a lot during the 2.0 to 3.0 era. In Inazuma? Really? That doesn't sound right, but I'll trust you on that. Listen, I thought he was gonna be really cool, like Pyro Singcho, and it just wasn't the case. But he's functional. He's functional. Actually, I want to figure out the numerical value. The numeric value of my team that I ran the first time. Because I'm pretty sure I use up all my budget with one side alone. I want to see if I can base it around that, but I probably can't. Today is my 1001st day of playing Genshin. I hate Burgeon, though. I literally just hate Burgeon. It's such a dumb reaction. Okay, so we're gonna roll through my team that I actually 36 starred this with the first time. It was Alhaitham, who is S tier, 600. Then we have Nahida, double S tier, 800. Singcho, S tier, 600. And Shinobu at 800. And then my next team is Raiden Shogun, double S tier. Kazuha, double S tier. Yolan, double S tier. And Bennett, double S tier. Almost double! Almost double what I was doing. I am more concerned about the second half than anything. More than anything. Magu Kenki shouldn't actually be that difficult. The Emperor of Fire and Iron, I just need to break through its Hydro Shield. So maybe I'm going to try the exact same team again. We're going to run... Where is Nilu? Why can I never find my characters? The only problem with Magu Kenki here is I'm going to get frozen by using Kokomi. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if you have self-hydro application with Nilu. But I guess we'll find out, because this is a really eco team right here. So we have Nilu, S tier at 600. Nahida. Oh wait, this is not eco at all. 1800. That's pretty much half. You do? I might not use this team then. But this second half here, I have to I would need to come up with a vaporized team, I think. Bennett and Kazuha, that shit. I would have to be very, very good about... You know what? As a test run, let's freaking do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. There's no shot I can 36 star Abyss with 2 freaking characters. D-Luke is level 40! He's level 40. Okay. Wait, does that put me over? What? Where did it go? Hold up. This might actually put me over. 600, 800, 400, 800, and 800. Oh, no, it doesn't. I have a little bit left over. In that case... Hey, Toma! Isn't this exactly what I did? D-Luke's the 1 5-star you haven't built? What kind of... I have every other Pyro character. He's got no use for me. That's just how it is. Like, he's not gonna do me any favors.
Sharing my knowledge.
Oh, we're not gonna have healing for a while.
Committed to memory. Let's move. Rest and rebuild.
Like the Magukenki 10-second waste of time at the start. Let's freaking go. Don't you love to see it? Gather round, folks. Gather round.
Here's backup.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
One with nature. Clouds high.
Why are you not gathering around?
The wind knows me. Fire it up. Wind strike. Supporting fire.
Going in.
Into the wind. Check this out. As one with wind and cloud.
Everybody stand back.
Got you covered. Don't get too close.
Oh my gosh. Rotation bad. We're so fucked. Rotation bad. Rotation bad.
Time to go.
Going in. Let's light it up.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves.
Nothing makes sense.
Adorn my night. One with nature. Here's backup.
Wait. Nah, how do I...
The wind knows me.
I don't know how this enemy... I don't know how to group these guys. That one looks like it kind of comes towards me. Chamber 1 looks very possible with your Kazuha. Dang. Dang. Focus the Cryo Chichen Mage first. That makes sense. But the problem is the... I don't know what they're called. I forgot. I totally forgot what they're called. Stinklork Mechanical Man with the machine gun arm. He's kind of... He doesn't come toward you. Also, something's very wrong about my rotation here. He does move, we just abuse him too hard before he gets to the choice? Okay.
Everybody stand back.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me. Supporting fire. Check this out.
Let's light it up. Going in.
Fire it up. Here's backup. Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Wind strike.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is strict.
Don't get too close.
Adventure time.
I got you covered.
Everybody stand back.
As one
Nah, this is scuffed. Let me just C6 my Bennett real quick. I think this first one should be my only problem. Do the Phantasms group on their own? They did not seem to want to earlier. Oh, it's 2 melee and 2 ranged ones? Which one is which? The 2 ranged ones are behind you when starting? Okay. Welcome back, Umbreon. Can I manage anything else? There's no way a Geo team can work on the bottom one, right? Right? That can't work. I wouldn't say my Geo team is pogged. Zhongli is also up there. See, I don't have like another... Aside from like bringing Yunjin, I don't have another character that I can just be like, oh yeah, let's do it. I'll just never pull her out. If Geo can work on top, it cannot. Because I need to bring Hydro for this Chamber 2. But Noelle's also A tier, which freaking sucks. So we got Itto in the B tier. We got Goro in the B tier. Noelle is A tier. And then Yunjin, is she also B tier? Why do I not see her? What did you have, Umbreon? I guess I can bring Ningguang instead. There's literally nothing stopping me. Hello? You could bring Dia for the Geo team? Oh, that's probably fair. And a little bit of extra damage, but only a little bit. Dia's B tier, right? Or did we not have a consolation prize for her? No, Dia's in the C tier. So we've got... No, not minus. Plus. Is that correct? Goro and Itto are both B tier. We have Noelle in the A tier at 400, and then we have Dia at C tier. So that leaves us with 900, and I can go hog wild on this first one, I guess. I could technically go Bingus mode, I think. I cannot go Bingus mode. Had ham, asparagus, and candied sweet potatoes. I'm not a fan of sweet potatoes, but I'm just like, I'm trying to warm up to them, but that does sound quite good. That's not cutting enough off. I'm basically banned from doing my team. I can't do that to Karu. That's a staple team, but that's 3,200 points. You should have done better at Jeopardy. You know what? My bad, bro. My bad. Is Magu Kenki... Does he have, like, actual, like, huge resistances? Is it 1,700 total or 1,700 for both sides? No, it's 3,500 all-encompassing. So I could bring, like, a full C-tier team and then a completely pogged out Team 2. How much does this cost? Alhaitham at 600. Nilu at 600. Nahida at 800. And Kokomi at 400. Now, this is also only if Team 2 can actually work. It's only been 1 hour and we've drank so much water already. Let me cook. Let me cook. This will be great. Dia works off of max HP, but I don't think I care. Let's go for the normal charged attack damage. That'll help Alhaitham, and that'll help Ito. Fuck you. Fuck you!
This may hurt a little.
Here you are.
Sharing my knowledge. Rest and rebuild. Positions. This dance is for you.
I didn't.
Okay. We'll call that the warm-up. I don't know what went wrong there, but whatever. I don't care.
Temple of Wisdom. Here.
Oh my god.
Draw my strength. Allow me. Make yourself a home. Grow. Bring refuge.
Scatter. Flicker. Well.
Hold the line. Here.
Dog, why are you using bottles of water and actually like opening a new one every time? Are you actually insane? That was probably not smart.
Press the advantage. Oh, coming through.
Oh, these ones are the ranged ones. Fuck you. I've been lied to.
Time to clean up.
What is going on? Who's ranged? Who's not? You're all throwing shit at me.
Let's roll.
I'm baffled right now.
Look alive.
Charge. Everyone on me. It's showtime. Attaboy. Pull in.
I must leave no space. You asked for it.
That's a waste of my time.
Advance. Let's roll.
As a good knight should.
I hate that I have to figure this out for real. And every single time I want to try to look at things better, I have to do this.
Dance with the waves. Draw my strength. Rest and rebuild.
Deflect.
If I mess up Nilu's ability one more time,
Here you are.
I will actually, like, throw hands with myself. Oh. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I hate them. Pretty dang cool.
Grow. Yeah. Sharing my knowledge. This dance is for you.
Scatter.
Oh, did I not? Bruh.
Positions. Rest.
Press the advantage. Who wants some of this? Ha! Bam! Ha! Ta!
I'll catch up. You're dead meat.
Okay, so they take a while to get over here.
Charge!
still haven't done anything though.
Let's roll. Can't get me.
Steady as still.
Let's get it on. Attaboy. Advance. Everyone on me. It's showtime. All in.
Buckle up. Buckle off.
Where let's not do that.
As a dutiful maid woman. No, I must leave.
Advance.
I'm begging you right now.
Press the advantage. Let's roll. Who wants some of this?
Wait, no. Doesn't make any sense. Noelle doesn't create any particles, does she? Does Dia? Because Goro's not enough, even though he's got, like, tons and tons. And Favonius. I don't have any... I don't think I have anything that I can give to Ito. I don't think I have any better options. Wait, why is this not leveled up? Any chance you have Sara built? No, 0 chance. These artifacts just suck, man. How much did I miss of Wacky Abyss? Yeah, this is like the real test right now. No, no Venti. What's going on, Mr. Guy? We're trying our best on floor 12. To put the struggle into perspective, basically, my side 2 on my normal clear, that is basically my whole budget. Which one did it take? Did it take Shackles? Do I even have enough? Oh my gosh. Is this a Lenny team? It is not. We can't really bring Lenny to floor 12. At least not in my head. I try to look through it a couple times and be like, can we bring Lenny? Because a team with him wouldn't be too expensive. But I'll take a second look when we get back in. That way I can like actually look at our characters and the enemies. For Goro and Ito. People have done solo Lenny if you think he's pogged enough. I don't think he is. I don't think he is. I was about to get really mad because I was like, wait, do I have to go through the other chambers again? But we're struggling with chamber 1, I realize. Lenny on the first one, actually. Wow, that does look kind of possible, actually. Child got put into S tier because Absalon made 3 adjustments. In case we, you know, did something like that, like undervalue a character. Undervalue. I fucking hate that guy. Wait, have we not already done it all? What do you mean? No, we've only done chamber 1. Well, we haven't even done chamber 1 yet. But a Lenny team? We're not gonna use Yoimiya for sure. Only problem is that he doesn't have an artifact set, period. I think I can keep trying this team, maybe? Yeah, so Alhaitham, this is a lot of S tier. Alhaitham is 600, Nilu 600, Nahida is 800, Kokomi is... Oh wait, why am I doing this on my... Why was I doing that on my phone? So this is a pretty expensive first half. Lenny is A tier. I can't even do Lenny and Bennett. I couldn't even do Lenny and Bennett like this. Are you specifically trying to go for nicer handwriting, Limu? Are we like practicing? Hey, yo, what the?
process of elimination. Quicker.
Oh, bro, please.
Allow
Fuck.
me. Let's wait for a little. Yeah, positions. Roll. Billowing surge. This dance is for
This one is even slower.
Make yourselves at home.
I think I really messed this up. Is there no hydro application? Dude, I'm so stupid.
Rebuild. Here. Committed to memory.
I just wasted like an extra 15 seconds at least.
Look alive! Rally! It's showtime! Bam! Ha!
You're dead meat.
Charge! Let's roll!
Steady as step.
Everyone on me!
Let's get it on.
Bro, please.
Advance! Who wants some of this?
Buckle up.
Pull in! Bam! Press the advantage! It's showtime!
Let's get it on.
Advance! Rally! Who wants some of this? Attaboy!
It might be doable if I get really lucky with positioning on the second half, but as of right now, this is like actually the worst.
The waves. All my strength.
Deflect!
Allow me a brash maneuver.
Thanks, Kakomi. I know.
Committed to memory. Here.
Quicker.
Whenever something like this happens, it's really bad.
Roll.
I don't know what I did on that one rotation, but it was way better.
Hold the line.
Scatter. Here you are.
Buckle up. I must leave no stone unturned.
Oh.
Good night.
Everyone on me! Oh, coming through! Let's roll! Charge!
Ito. It's driving me nuts here.
Look alive.
I already fucked this one up beyond oblivion.
Who wants some of this? Bam!
Beyond belief. serious right now? The stupid one Cheechin is stopping me from doing everything.
Let's get it on.
Ooh, nice, Limu. That actually is amazing. Okay, give me 1 second. I say 1 second. I'm gonna go eat before I get tilted. Because this is like minute details on like abusing enemy positioning, which I feel like is more important than freaking anything in Abyss. So I will be back in like 30 minutes or so. 30 minutes, an hour. You know the stupid spiel. I'll be back. Thank you. I have a mouth injury now. I was flossing my teeth, right? And the gaps between my teeth are very, very small. And it's because I have a lot of fillings because I didn't take care of my teeth as a kid. And my floss broke on me and my thumb went straight into the roof of my mouth, dude. It is now bleeding, and the entire time I was trying to clean my mouth, every time I would spit, it would be hella bloody. And so now I'm a little bit annoyed about that. But it's okay.
Sharing my knowledge. Committed to memory. This dance is for you. Positions. Ah! Allow me.
Surprise.
Ah, shoot, I missed it.
This way, turn a little. Hold the line.
Flicker.
All eyes on me. Torrent, bring refuge. Let's change tack.
Scatter.
You finished floors 9 through 1 with the challenge. It was a pretty easy first try on everything so far. Nice, good to hear.
Everyone on me! Who wants some of this? Let's get it on! All in! Rally! Let's roll! It's showtime!
Time to clean up.
Press the advantage! Who wants some of this? Attaboy!
This Cheech Mage is gonna actually tilt me for no reason.
Look alive! All in! Everyone on me! It's showtime!
Easiest clear of my life. Let's go. Even with some hurdles, it went way smoother that time. Nice. What is this one? This first one is just the crab, but the second one...
Temple of Wisdom. Committed to memory with all my strength.
I hope this is enough.
Rebuild.
Hydro application.
Here you are.
It's really not. Oh wait, no, it's... Let him cook. Hold up, wait a minute. Oh, I fucked up.
Here. Grow. Allow me. Dance with the waves.
Flicker.
Make yourselves at home. This way, turn a little. With all my strength. Rest and rebuild.
Surprise!
This is alright. This is alright.
Your coming was foretold.
I can get down with this.
The eternal
Stone as a good knight
oasis.
should.
Advance.
Oh, I didn't use Ito's. Oof.
Press the advantage.
It's not a lot of progress for 30 seconds, but I think we'll be fine. Oh no, she's got a lot of health. Wait, nope, never mind.
The eternal oasis.
Buckle up.
Charge.
As a dutiful maid would.
Everyone on me. Oni coming through. Pull in.
I must leave no. Who asked for it?
Charge.
Time to clean up.
Press the advantage.
I keep trying to save Ushi, but I realize that he's got to be used for regen. Everything's fine. Now, the next spicy part.
Care for a dance?
Dance with me.
The show's only just.
Are you winning, Dad? We're doing something. We're kind of cooking here. Kind of, sort of, vaguely.
Commit it to memory. Hey, the Temple of Wisdom. This dance is for you.
Process of elimination.
Oh, we're out of Nahita's field, though. I may want to redo on this one.
See everything. With all my strength. Everyone hold hands.
Oh, I definitely do.
The plan's changed.
Yeesh. Finally, some good food.
Advance.
Let's get it on. Steady as stone.
Let's roll.
Igoro.
Rally. Who wants some of this?
Oh, I have to break the shield first.
Leave it all to me. As a dutiful
I didn't mean to do that. That's okay.
gloves off.
Pull in.
No energy.
Charge. Bam. Press the advantage. It's showtime. Attaboy.
Did I actually just get... No! 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 Dude! Did you see what this freaking... Did you see what this thing just did to me? Bro. I just got robbed.
Care for a dance? I see everything.
Dance with me.
Make yourself at home.
The show's only just begun.
Not done yet. Curtain. Let's play pretty little. Everyone hold hands. Dance with the waves.
Wow, dude.
Here. Grow, grow, grow. Sharing my knowledge. Hey,
Oh, absolutely not. I'm right in my methodology.
covenant of the deep. Two positions.
Scatter. Whoa. Moment. Let's roll.
Look alive. Steady as stone.
Everyone on me.
Shield.
Coming through.
Okay, that's a huge note. Once they separate, I have to worry about the shield first.
Let's get it on. Gloves off. Charge. Big.
As a dutiful maid would.
Pull in. Attaboy. Press the advantage. It's showtime.
Let's roll.
Look alive.
I must leave no.
Advance.
Time to clean up.
You guys gonna do the thing or what?
You're dead meat.
Okay, I'm gonna...
Rally.
I swear to
Some
God.
of this. Bam.
That's all she wrote. So you just needed to... Take a second. Take a second. Oh, nice Ito. Thanks, Galaxy. I appreciate it.
But it's best to dry your
It was a nice win. It was a nice win. And you said your Ito's bad? He kind of is. He kind of is. It only takes a pay to win, a pay to play weapon, and yeah. I'm still a little disappointed. I really do want to go back into the Clam and Husk domain so that I can rebuild Ito and possibly get new pieces or better pieces for Kokomi. But I also... I need to focus on crit rate, energy recharge, and defense percent. Because Goro's got like no defense now. And it's really disappointing. Which means that he's not really sustainable as a healer, because it's based on his defense. Like, if Zhongli's in there, it's okay. He can technically do, like, a little something. But it is not a lot. 50% of his defense every 1.5 seconds. It's like 500 at best. Literally 450. I'm still farming the Husk domain because I need a better Sans for your Ito. Yeah. Which ones are the stinky ones for me? This isn't great. It's got 3 rolls into flat defense. This was supposed to be a replacement feather over his old one, but it's also not good. This one's okay. I will take it. It's all crit and 1 roll into ER. Are you talking about Frem's birthday mail? I read it yesterday. My goblet is just not good. It's all in flat defense. And then this circlet, I mean, it's stolen from another set. It's good for Ito. But I don't know if I like it that much. Why, do you want me to read it out loud, Silver?
Clear weather all around. Bright and
Clear weather all around. Challenge completed. We got it. We got it. Today, Linny and Lynette used magic to create a small cake for me. The cake has a lot of different fresh fruits arranged on top, with dollops of cream frosting crowded in between that reminded me of water droplets. It looked really delicious. I wanted to cut a piece for you, but I just couldn't find the right angle to cut it, though I tried for a long time. The cake really is just too perfect. After discussing with Linny and Lynette, I've decided to place the whole thing in a box and bring it over to share with you. We took care to walk slowly, so it shouldn't have gotten bumped or jostled on the way. Cake is a luxury, but friends are even more precious. After we finish eating it, would you like to take a night walk with me beside the sea? I wish I could have a crit damage. Whoa! Takaru. Where did you get these from? Congrats on the free shirt. More like dude's out here giving me like game show money for this. You're crazy. Thank you, dude. Also, this is a formal announcement for all people on deck right now. The September 20 what is it? The September 24th anime watch party is currently still unclaimed by the masses. I wish I could have a crit damage circlet on Ito because then his crit damage becomes 300, but then his crit rate is 48. Do you have his weapon? Do you have Redhorn? Is that a public service announcement? I'm just letting everybody know. Usually it's taken immediately. R3. I'm jealous. I would really like to have good ol' Redhorn. I don't like his crit ratio at all. And all of it comes from his circlet. Like, he's got no substats. White blind phobia? Dude. This is Ito with white blind. Surely you understand why I don't use it. It's also ugly. I can stand it on Noelle, but not Ito. I actually really like the way that Skyward Pride looks on her, but I think White Blind is better. Oh, Sumeru. What constellations do you have for Ito? Surely you have at least C1 if you've got that much invested on him. I consider him kind of unplayable without C1. C6? That is so badass. What you doing now in Genshin? I'm finishing my last world quest in Sumeru. I'm leaving this place behind. Well, the Aranara still need me, but you know what I mean. Ah, so this is Sumeru. What are you sniffing? And then what? Back to Fontaine. We're going all the way back over there. Didn't you say Sumeru has a lot of spices? I don't smell any of them. Spices are sealed in the warehouses. How can we even smell them at the harbor? Whoa. When is Kazuha gonna come back? I need that C6. You're gonna have to wait like 10 more months, dog. I don't make the rules. Sorry. The good thing about Kazuha, though, is that usually there's not a whole onslaught of new characters like there are around this time. Like, we're about to have an update with 2 new characters the entire time. It's like, bam, 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 go, go, go. But Kazuha's always in a time where it's kind of reasonable. Like, it gives people the chance to save up for him first. Bam, 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 bam. Also, thank you for the 69 bits as well. Whoa, that's a huge one. Is that the divine tree that holds the academia? Does it bear any fruit? Maybe divine fruit? There's no such fruit. If researchers feel hungry when reading, they could pick some of those fruit to eat. Klee and Kazuha every time. Not always together, though. I had to make the number more random. 69 is not random, it's just a nice number. It's a nice, even number. At this point, you can't even consider 69 odd. We have canteens. The top number? I don't know, man. You can't really... You can't have a 6 without a 9. You can't have a top without a bottom. So... Them fighting words? What did I say that was controversial? I don't know what I did. Everyone, there's no point staying at the port. Doesn't Miss Parvana have some business at the Academia? We should head off now. Can't afford to waste time. You came to Sumeru too? Traveler, I didn't expect to meet you here. It's been a while. Are you here to look for ingredients for some tasty food? Sort of. But before we start to look for any, we need to run some errands with Parvana. I'm an even number enthusiast. 69 is the oddest of odd. Listen, it was just a funny. I know it's an odd number. What's up? Remember Vapro from Erie's Jeopardy stream? It's kind of familiar. I'm not gonna lie though. I'm blanking on everybody's name. My brain's been mush lately. Veroza, is it? The mod from Erie's chat? I see V and I'm like, oh, it's Veroza. Of course, of course. But the real question is, were you cheering for Erie or were you cheering for me? Because if I killed your dreams, then I apologize. I was one of the people who said Erie should get the points when her answer wasn't entirely accurate. Of course you were cheering for her. Yeah, I understand. I'm the intruder. I'm the one that went, hey guys, I'm here to do things. I thought I was going to be cannon fodder, to be honest. I didn't expect to do that well. But I do I do still feel quite bad for stealing all those points. But I could have been worse. No, I didn't choose violence. I had a mixture. I could have sent Eerie to the Shadow Realm that day. Oh, Valbro, thanks a bunch for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you did enjoy the Jeopardy nonsense. You did just miss my attempts at Spiral Abyss, though, with my 3,500 points from the game. I did end up getting all 36 stars on Abyss. Then why did you steal then? Listen, you can't steal from nobody. And I'm not gonna steal from myself. I stole from them both. A little bit more from Eerie, but I stole from them both. Okay, hear me out. I really had to choose violence as my only option because those steals, they don't go up to 500. They were like, what? They went to like 700 or 800? If I had lost those, I'd have been devastated. And my idea was I had all of my cards still. I think there was one that I didn't actually play. Oh, wait, no, yes, I did. Yes, I did. I used all of them. But at the time, I had, like, almost all of them. And so I would be like, okay, I will get this steal out of the way, and I will get the first chance at an answer. Makes sense, right? But that also runs the risk of, like, hey, I got this answer wrong, and now the other two have all the time in the world to answer that question. Well, if they were really hard, I could have, and I don't think I actually did. I think I used it on a mechanics one, the swirl question for my phone in for chat. If I didn't know the answer, I could have just been like, hey dudes, help me out here so I don't lose all my points. And then if I got it right, because with the help, then I just get a bajillion points. It was an amazing move. And I did end up messing up on one of those steals, but Eerie didn't get to steal all of the points back because I could use the corrosive power card to cut that in half. Who won the battle pass in the end? It was ya boy. Your boy won it. I think I said that I wanted it in Star Rail since I'm struggling in that game. I have no resources. In Genshin, it's small potatoes. I have 10 million more on everything. Yeah, I want a battle pass from the Jeopardy thing. I think I spent the least amount of time in Spiral Abyss. Eerie had it really, really tough. Eerie's budget for Spiral Abyss was half of mine. Oh yeah, somebody needs to get a, well actually I can bother him. Need to get a hold of Absalon so he can go scrub the VOD and verify for me. Now that I've completed the challenge. How often do you stream? I stream every single day. The good thing is, Eerie, a lot of the time, starts their stream closer to the end of a night. I start my streams at 4 p.m. Eastern. Look up on those light cones. You're right. I don't know what any of them do. Why are we sending question marks? Why are we sending question marks? I'm skipping this song. Why are you lying? What did I lie about? Eerie spent 2 hours in Spiral Abyss. Oh, right. I always see your forehead when I look at recommendeds. Yeah, the whole shebang. Tuesday? Oh, did I not finish my statement? Yeah, I stream every day but Tuesday. Most of the time, unless something comes up and then I go, guys, I gotta go. But for the most part, every day, 4 p.m., except for Tuesdays. I bet it's the big forehead that gets people to click. Like I've been tempted to for like 3 times before now. Listen, it's my profile picture for a reason. This 5 head right here, this absolute canvas, it's my prized feature. I appreciate it. It's good to have you here. A bunch of people just flooding into the academia? They would have thought I was hijacked. Are you feeling embarrassed now? Huh? Why would I feel embarrassed? There's nothing fun in the academia. All you can do is wait for me there. Big forehead, you know what that means. Tic-tac-toe? That's alright. I've always wanted to go to the academia, but I've only heard about it from people in the guild. Miss Parvana, Mr. Sudong, was just worried that you could run into something sticky. What? After all, you have been away for too long. No one knows what would happen on your return. Why do none of your redeems end with 5, 0, or 1? I guess nobody likes that. I just like my funky numbers. I could make it worse. I could make them like, I don't know, 1,374. How would you like that instead of 1,010? How long must I watch you to get 1 million channel points? Hey, Takara, do you still remember the calculations on that? If you got every point drop and you were a sub? It was like at least a year, correct? Of like concurrent watch time or something? Or wait, no. We based it on 8-hour streams. I feel like it was a year. For context, I've got... It was more than a year? Oh, no. Let's see. My thing that I've thrown points away on before has 292,000 double cheeseburgers, and it's only been a sub for like 1 month. And I never claim the little chests, which I think a majority of channel points come from that and like chatting and stuff. Those odd ones continue to rattle my soul. First pop-up said 4.8 years. That cannot be right. That's got to be an average of like a much shorter stream time. What are you even talking about? My tutor is too nice to make things difficult for me. I've been in contact with her. She's read my draft. I'll just have to submit the finalized version this time. Perfect Kazuha in 2029. Let's go! That'd be great. You could just take us as tourists. Going to the academia for a tour? Seriously? Come if you want. I should be able to get it over with in no time. And after this, I'll take you for tasty food. Don't worry, I won't forget. Yay! Traveler, you should come with us. You offered us so much help. Now it's my turn to treat you and Sumeru. What con and refinement is your Kazuha on? So, my Kazuha is C1, and he has an R2 Freedom Sworn, which I do regret. But Takaru's rebuild probably will not be including Freedom Sworn. Or I can be a real dick and just be like, it's gotta have Freedom Sworn. Why do you regret R2? Just because I have Ayato's weapon, also R2, which I regret. I would rather have multiple copies of those and being able to give them to my other characters than having the very, very marginal increase in stats on their effects. Like, I would really like to have a Freedom Sworn on my Shinobu. And then the sword for Ayato, it's a crit rate sword, and it's got elemental damage bonus. I would really like to have that for somebody else as well. Yeah, I've got a lot of characters. I've got every 5-star except for Albedo and Venti, I think. I feel like I'm missing somebody else in that mix, but it's a very, very small portion of characters. And I think Freminet and Kirara are my only 4 stars that I don't have. I don't know how to drink water. But Remington, it went pretty well, actually. We had to retry a few times, and we did actually strike gold. Floor 12 was probably not as tough as I made it out to be, because I went to go eat food and I came back and I just cleared it. The team comp for the clear that we did was... It was Alhaitham, Nilu, Nahida, and Kokomi. And then on the other side, which was the side that I was kind of more concerned about, and I'm surprised this even worked, was Ito, Goro, Dia, and Noelle. Ooh. Did Takaru complete the challenge? Oh no, he's on his 3rd bit of plastic waste. Wonderful. And let's get going. It should take a while to get to the academia from here. Hey yo, free friendship XP? What? Where is Susan? Ito, Goro, Dia, and Noelle.
Time to go.
How'd that comp work out? It took the most tries out of anything. Because it was all about abusing the enemies and their positioning and the way they move. So, like, the one that was, like, actually the problem was Chamber 1. You had, like, 4 of those phantasms from Fontaine. 2 of them are melee, but they take a while to come towards you because they also still do have ranged attacks. What did Noelle do in that? She healed and gave shields. And then probably, like, a smidgen of energy. A few smidgens of particles. And so we had a... The ranged ones are also far away enough that it's really annoying. I had to kill one, go to the other one, wait for the melees to come over there, and then wail. And the next part was like the big old digging machine from Fontaine that's in one of the domains that we do pretty often. I think the artifact domain. I don't know too much about Genshin, Sleepy. If she doesn't give particles, then she gave healing and shields, and that's it. And then gave us the 3rd Geo character in the Goro talent buff constellation thing. But yeah, we had the like digging machine. We had the dude patrol thing. I don't know what they're called. The robots, like those ones over there in the corner. No, it does not mean I'm going to use Noelle more. I just couldn't bring Zhongli because, you know, he was a double S tier. It had the dude with like the machine gun hand, and it had a cryo Chechen mage. And the way to go about that one was I had to dust the Chechen mage as fast as I could. The machine would chase me, but not the dude. And then once she was dead, I had to beeline for the guy and have the machine chase me and then take them both down that way. But it took a lot of trying and figuring out. Like, Abyss gets the most stressful when you have to abuse enemies like that. It's not just like, oh, bring the right elements and do the right reactions. It's, you have to know how the enemies work.
Time to go. Time to go.
Wow, such a huge tree! Watch your step when you walk. Don't fixate on that tree, Miss Julie. Ah, I smell it! The aroma of delicacies. Just go and play somewhere, and I'll catch up with you in a minute. No way. We must make sure everyone enjoys the savory meals. No one should get left out. No, Sleepy, don't kill them. What the heck? Why are you doing that to our dudes? You are unbelievable. Fine. The academia is up there. Let's get going. You could just not. How would Nouvelette feel about that? Parvena, you're back. I've been waiting for so long. Sorry I'm late, Miss Farza. Something happened on the way and it took me a while. No worries. Your paper is well written, and your research looks very promising too. I've heard a lot of good words about it. If it's a giant crab, then who freaking cares? I just like the small funky crabs. Love those guys. You better steam those crabs in butter, garlic, and onion. Oh, I really need to have some good crab legs at some point. I've had them exactly once, and they were not good. Thank you. I brought the whole paper with me. Well, great work, Parvena. I don't know, I feel the next 5-star I should get from Fontaine... I feel like the next 5-star I get from Fontaine, by the time I get them, I'll already have enough or close to enough mats for them. Nice. Are you gonna... You're pulling for Ridsley, right? Hey, what if I need the materials? I'll take a good look at it later. With your academic ability, I'm sure there won't be any issue. You're too kind, Miss Farza. Did Parvena just blush? You don't see that every day. It is really something to be proud of to be recognized by your mentor. What's going on? What is it? Gonna throw the smack down with brass knuckles, homie? Nice. Well, you better start saving now. Mr. Zhongli took everything out of you. I don't like that mentor of hers. And why is that, Miss Julie? Don't know. It's just a feeling. Maybe I'm too exhausted. Don't tell Parvena. I don't want to upset her. What are you guys talking about? Good luck at work, Remington. Appreciate you stopping by. It's nothing. I'm starving. Haven't you eaten already? You really have a voracious appetite, don't you? Miss Julie is not a sedentary person. Of course she gets hungry fast. Parvana, have you gotten it over with your business? Almost. I'll just have to wait for the paper to be formally reviewed, which should be completed in the next few days. After this, I can work on the projects that I like. The Omnispice has not been refined. I shall perfect it when I have a whole team. I still have things to do before my paper gets approved. You better stay in Sumeru City. I can't afford more time to look for you. No worries. The whole city is enough for a tour. Now that you're done here, how about you show us around? And some Sumeru local specialties, maybe? Finally, huh? I can see that look on your face. Let me see. Let's go to the headquarters of the Corps of 30. Eh? 30 people? That can't be all they have. It's just a name, don't worry. Anyway, let's go and take a look. Julie, why are you silent? Something wrong? Huh? No, I'm just hungry. I'll be fine with some food. How do you even manage to stay in shape with that appetite? This is the place. Stationed here is the Corps of 30, responsible for the defense of Sumeru City. The name came from its founders. There were exactly 30 of them. The entire Corps has expanded, but the name remains in memory of the founders. Like the Four Winds in Mondstadt. Pretty easy to understand. I found something out about Topaz that you'll enjoy. Oh, really? Lay it on me. It's just like the Liwa Chising in Liwa. Are you? The Liwa Chising in Liwa. Bruh. Huh? Why are you all looking at me? We have the Tri-Commission in Inazuma. Regions have their names in a similar way. It appears so. But it's more than 30 people when we talk about the Corps of 30 in Sumeru. That guard over there looks like a martial artist. He looks really worried. Is anyone in trouble? Why are you getting excited? It's not a commission. She does something that can get you more credits? Stonks? Let's freaking go. Ah, you must have come to Sumeru City for a visit. Ah yes, Eunice Big Fish. I'm Eunice, a logistics officer of the Corps of 30 in the Citadel of Rexar. You look worried. Ran into some trouble? Yeah, monsters in the wild have been restless for unknown reasons. We've had to send someone out to drive them away. They move so fast in large numbers. People we sent to deal with them got whacked every time. I was wondering what meals our cook should prepare for them. It seems that another bunch of our men should be back now. Now, if you'll excuse me, have a good time in Sumeru City. What a man of action. Whew, I'm glad he didn't talk to me. I'm afraid of dealing with people from the Eremites. Let me see. We'll head to the Adventurers Guild next. Though I don't think it would be any different from the guilds of anywhere else. They got the same hair and skin tone. They should have a DNA test. They're the same person. You blink, and they switch. But Julie may want to see it. Julie? Huh? What was that? We're going to visit the Adventurers Guild. Are you coming? Yeah! I've always wanted to visit there. Let's roll. Alright, give me one moment. I'm gonna go fry some chicken really quick. You know what? Give me some of that music back. What's up? Lay it on me.
Time to go. Tch.
Is this the Adventurers Guild? How can I activate the introduce yourself option, or is it just for affiliate? I don't actually know. If you don't see it, there's a chance that it's just for affiliate and partner. Actually, yeah, that's a pretty safe assumption. It's been around for a long while. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Anything you're here for? If you're looking to take commissions, just ask Catherine over there. You seem dispirited, Julie. Are you feeling exhausted? Yeah, I'm a little tired. We hardly got any rest after getting off the ship, and I'm exhausted too. We should get something to eat soon and turn in, Parvana. That sounds good. Shavirma's grill should still be open, so we ought to feast there. Let's roll. I didn't expect Sumeru City to be so big that it wore me out just window shopping. Finally, local Sumeru delicacies. Can't wait. Let me check my settings, though, and see if I can find exactly where it's at so that we can hunt that stuff down for you. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Is it under stream? Stream settings?
Wherever in this world I roam,
Clips,
I carry memories of my
raids,
home.
nope.
This blade,
Let's check
It is
affiliate
the
then.
last link I have to the land of my birth.
Found out it might be an affiliate thing? That's so whack though. It's actually really hard to navigate the no, okay. If it's available to you, if you go to your creator dashboard, under settings and moderation, it'll be in the chat options section.
Time to go.
Parvina, you're back? Are those your friends behind you? Yeah, they just got to Sumeru and I've been showing them around the city. I saw you're open and wanted to get some shawarma wraps. Got enough ingredients for us? Are you kidding me? Of course I do. 6 rolls, 1 for each person, right? Give me a few minutes. Wow, Paimon can't wait. The smell, the taste. It's heavenly. What an amazing flavor. Completely different from Inazuma's cooking. How is it, Julie? Delicious. Thanks. Why are you so polite all of a sudden? Are you feeling okay? So, what's next? We reserved lodging and we'll check in soon. We'll leave Sumeru after Parvina's thesis gets officially passed. Hold on. Parvina's not leaving with you? After her thesis is accepted, she has to stay with the academia to do research work, so she can't come with us anymore. It's what she wants. She talked to us about it, and we all understand. That might be true, but it will feel like we're missing something. So that's why Julie's seemed just distracted the whole way. That's probably the cause. Even though everyone tried to avoid the subject, Parvina will likely remain with the academia. Come on, this is not the end of the world. It's not like we'll never see her again. We can even bum a meal off the academia when we come back later. Parvina told us before that she kept in touch with her mentor, so she should get the result for her thesis in 2 or 3 days. Yeah, come back to the academia tomorrow and hang out with us. Since we have no idea when the next time we will... Since we have no idea when the next time will be after we leave Sumeru. Takaru, oh my gosh. Why? How? Just how? Okay, finished the challenge. It took less tries than I thought. Most of the retries were because of death reasons, so I didn't know the crab had pyro resistance. It do be like that. But dude, thank you for the 10,000 bits. At this point, I don't even know if I sound sincere, but seriously, dude, thank you. What teams did you end up running? Because I know you have not quite as much wiggle room on, like, team compositions. Okay, let's try this sentence again. Since we have no idea when the next time will be after we leave Sumeru. But yeah, it was pretty important. Like, that's the one, like, stipulation that I had was I needed some hydro to get rid of that shield, and I couldn't bring pyro because obviously that thing is not going to be very happy with it. You can't trick me. I know we gotta go through this one. Oh wow, you brought Hu Tao. And then you did... Okay. Would you do a challenge like this again? It's entirely possible. Shameless. She doesn't deserve the title of a researcher. Plagiarizing and deceiving. That's what she learned at the academia? How can Miss Parvana get scolded by such scum? Chill, Mr. Kame. This is the academia. The core of 30 is right down there. Abyss randomizer wheel when? I can't do that. It's gonna throw me some garbage. Try anything rash and we'll all get busted. I wanted to bring Raiden instead of Hu Tao at the start, but that would have cost 3,600. Yeah. If only I didn't get some of those questions wrong, I could have like 4,000 points. This would have been like way easier. The real whack thing about it is, unless you had like 5,000 points, you really can't afford to bring like a double S tier team at all, which is basically what I did in my normal Abyss runs. If we were back in Inazuma, I'd let my blade do the talking. Why is everyone so angry? What's going on? Traveler, you couldn't have come at a worse time. What's going on? She's over there. I'll brief you on what happened. Last night, we went back to the inn with Parvana for a little chat. Parvana was suddenly called away by a man from the academia who said something went wrong with her paper and she needed to discuss it with her mentor. She was supposed to go alone, but we were a bit worried, so we went with her. It's just that you guys really undervalued Xiangling. It be like that. It was, the whole thing with the tier list was that it was all based on our personal experiences with the character. And if we didn't have him, it was just like, you know, the knowledge that we do have of that character. So that's why, like, originally Child was in C tier. Freaking hate that man. I wanted Yai Miko to be in C tier, but I think we put her in B tier instead. Did we? I think so. But yeah, it was purposefully supposed to be a subjective list so that like our favorites would go forward to the top, and if we didn't do well in the game, then we can't use them. And then we'll have to make do with characters that we perceive as either not so great or like not our favorite. We heard outside that the researcher Farza was talking to Parvana. When's the general tier list by Jaden VO? Didn't we already do that? Didn't we already do a solo character list with me? Yeah, because we got that clip with the dramatic, like, Barbara in the trash or something. They started arguing, then Parvana came out, slammed the door, and bumped into us. You weren't there? Aw. Maybe we can do another one after a few more characters get released. Or maybe when Cloren gets released. She explained to us that her paper might have been plagiarized by Farza to make some deals with someone. We talked all night and couldn't come up with any good ideas, so today we came with her to talk to Farza again. Since Mr. Kame got really angry, we're staying here while Julie is gone with Parvana. I could feel the tension in the air. Don't know how things are going over there. I'll never cooperate with you. I've told you that. Miss Parvana, I sincerely advise you to reconsider. This kind of win-win business is hard to come by. Win-win? I'm not trying to win. I didn't write this paper to make money. This is not what we agreed on, Miss Farza. I'm not gonna lie to you. You can get your research out to the public faster by working with Mr. Nate. Sounds like a liar. Stay away from Parvana, or I won't be so polite. Miss Farza, I presume something's wrong with the security of the academia? Since when could an adventurer come in here and give us cheek? Julie, it's okay. Miss Farza, I'll never trade Omnispice for even one Mora. Since I wrote the first word of this paper, I've told you I'll provide the research results to anyone in need for free. Why won't you just listen? See? I knew it would come to this. That's all right, Miss Parvana. Rest assured, I won't make it difficult for you. Even if you don't want to work with me, we'll find another way. Parvana, are you all right? This is bad. How can this be? Those two... They must have been planning this for a while. My mentor... No, Farza's had her eyes on my spice from the start. No wonder she was always so eager to discuss my paper with me. Now she's developed a whole new project based on my paper, and made another seasoning to sell. What do? It's practically impossible for us to stop her from making an advanced Omnispice. Looks like there's no other choice. We can only go with my dumb idea. You already have an idea? Of course not. It took us the whole night to figure it out. Hey Mel, what's up? Yes, I'm a chef, but I started out as a restaurant owner in Liyue Harbor, and I know a trick or two about running a business. Parvana briefed me with some details, and I think I know how Farza will make money off Omnispice. Those two misers will have to keep the spice formula to themselves if they want to make any money. And my stupid way is the exact opposite of their plan, and that's to give the formula away to the public for free first. If everyone had the formula for free, few would buy it when Nate tries to sell it. I'm waiting for HoYoLab to update so I can see how many tries it took. Actually, now that you say that, I'm gonna look at HoYoLab myself. I do wonder how it'll show up, because I've already completed 36 stars on this abyss already. I don't know if it'll pop up with new teams on there since I've done it more recently with that. Alhaitham took 188,000 damage across all of my attempts. It's pretty incredible. Oh dang! It replaced my entire Spiral Abyss with the newest clears. But from the way it looks, it was somewhere between 20 and 25 attempts. I can't really know for sure because I've already done it, and obviously even if you one-try Abyss, it still counts as 12. So, somewhere between 20 and 25. But how do we give it to the people out there? Guess... Wait, what? Guess what the Gourmet Supremos do best? We make meals with all ingredients and spices. Are you saying you're going to spread the formula by making dishes with it? Yours should be under 20? Let me know when it gets updated. But Parvena's paper. It's okay. It's just some dumb paper. No worries. I had intended to give the Omnispice formula to everyone for free with my resources at the Academia anyway. Nothing wrong with giving the formula away in the most straightforward way. Parvena? Miss Parvena. Parvena is indeed a true researcher of the Sumeru Academia. What an answer. Then let's do what we planned last night. Nate should have drummed up many to help him sell the formula. We must get ahead of him. Julie, please ask the Adventurers Guild for a list of villages that demand a lot of hard labor, fishing, lumbering, or hunting, as long as it takes toil. First time clearing floor 12 full stars with only 6 characters? I respect it. Leave it to me. Mr. Kame, please help us collect spices we're gonna need for cooking dishes. I'll take care of that. Miss Parvena has told me where to find horror fruit. Dude, I don't even know where to find it. Could you help? I know I can rely on you. Traveler, could you help Mr. Kame find horror fruit for us? We'll leave it in your hands then. Parvena and I will go back to the inn and figure out the menu. And when you're ready, we'll meet there. Traveler, let me show you the rendezvous. Let's roll. I didn't expect to have such fun in Sumeru City. This trip really is worth my time. She's just vibing over there. I hate that they're dancing and you just walk up to them and they're like, "Hey, what are you doing? I'm gonna kill you." Hara fruit should be over there. Let's split up and end this quickly. Sure. I just noticed there are traces of monsters around. We could run into monsters if we keep going. Please be careful. Please rendezvous with me once you have the Hara fruit. I'll be counting on you then. Did you switch anyone's artifacts around? Hell no. The most dramatic thing I did was I gave Dia the Favonius Greatsword. Wow, thank you.
Time to go.
She's not even in the party.
Time to go.
Nah, bro. Oh, wait, I have Lenny. Wow,
Let's get this show on the road.
Let's see how we can do this.
Cue the spotlight!
I can't move. Just realized how much of a breeze that would have been if I just gave my Raiden artifacts to Xiangling. Ah, they both use emblem. That's right. I was like, what?
Follow the wind.
What is the overlap here? Do you not have your Raiden Shogun on electro damage? Sorry, I haven't found any horror fruit. Anything on your end? I have exactly 1. Great. These should be enough. A single horror fruit is plenty. I need to go gather other ingredients nearby. Traveler, please go back and check on Miss Julie. Physical labor? If I must, I'll say Vimara Village, Caravan Rebot, and Port Ormos. Vimara has farmers, Caravan Rebot and Port Ormos have a lot of menial laborers too. Have around ER and attack percent, but the flower, feather, and circlet would have been useful. Okay. But why do you want to know? Got a job to offer? A good friend of mine asked me to look into this. I see. Let me mark the locations on the map for you. They're all quite away from the city, so let's try not to get lost. So... Wow. I mean, obviously you're right, and Shogun's better than mine. Your Xiangling was rocking a 40-80 crit ratio? That is shockingly low. How do you not have... How's your Xiangling not cracked? Because, like, that's a lot of... Well, I guess it is, like, combination farming. It doesn't really go that simply, does it? Fair enough. Never mind. How did it go? Thanks to this mistress' help, we got the locations. The rendezvous is not far from here, traveler. Let's hurry. This is a lot of dialogue for something that's not giving me primos.
Time to go.
Thank you, Mr. Kame. The ingredients should be enough. Parvin and I have decided on the menu. We'll only need to wait for Julie to tell us where to take the meals, to make the meals. We're back! Great. Did you get any information? Well, you better go to Vimara Village and Caravan Rebot. They're marked on the map. Sweet. We've got no time to waste. Let's visit Vimara Village first. Oh, it's my favorite place in Sumeru. Let's freaking go. Ordered a salad to eat. Good choice. Compared to yesterday, where you stuffed yourself to the absolute extreme and passed out. I thought the Eternal Oasis was your favorite. You know what? You're right. You're right. I'm just thinking about the music. I love the music here so much. Actually, by that standard, I guess the Vorukasha Oasis is also up there. Hey, Soul, what's up? Have you been? Hopefully not too stressed out. Field trip again? Parvina? Why are you here? Didn't you go back to the academia to submit your paper? Nothing much relaxing? This is exactly what I like to hear. Now, fun and relaxing aren't mutually... Is mutually exclusive even what I want to say here? Did you do anything fun today? Finished yesterday's homework? Nice. Easy breezy, I assume, then? And why are there a bunch of people behind you? What is all this? Indulging in spare time, yes! That... I can very much relate to that. Even though I really don't give myself any spare time. Your Xiangling didn't even have a full emblem set? Dog, what? So she just had a 2-piece bonus? She just had more ER? Well, it's a long story. Food for marketing. That's new. But how could Farza do this? It doesn't make sense. There's no news of her project being suspended, and she's getting paid as usual. Why are we doing business with a Fontaine guy? Anyway, this is the situation. Come and help me. Think about the tons of homework you copied from me. I didn't copy you. Don't forget, you referenced my outline. Old acquaintances we've got here. Hi there, I'm Nabati. I do research on the human body at Amorta, though my project hasn't been approved. You're checking artifacts because this is part of the gameplay, my guy. You gotta fix your Xiangling eventually. We went to the academia together long ago, but we didn't really work together since we were studying different subjects. Thank God we didn't. I would have choked on your weird dishes. Don't stare at me like that. Let's get down to business. I want to make dishes that appeal to the local taste in Vamara Village. What? You want to make dishes that appeal to the local taste in Vamara Village, right? Any thoughts? Vamara is located in a very convenient spot. It's a key area along the waterway to Sumeru, and if you go along the waterway, you will get to Port Ormos. And most ships dock at Port Ormos. Hard laborers like loading cargo and repair work are mostly done at Port Ormos. Over time, many people went to work there. Now only elders and kids stay at the village. And slackers like me, of course. Do you know what kind of food the folks like here? Light meals, I guess? And fish is a regular dish here. This place is so far away from the city that seasonings are hard to buy. Sometimes the dishes are incredibly bland. The elders couldn't tell the difference, but I just couldn't stand it. A peculiar guy from Fontaine did try to sell the spice you mentioned, but the residents here simply couldn't afford it. Then it'd be great for you to try Parvana's Omnispice. Let's get back to business, Mr. Kame. Julie, please help me set up the pot. Mr. Nabati, I'm now introducing to you the amazing Omnispice. Any dish with this Omnispice will have a delicious taste. If you don't believe me, you can try the fish with cream sauce made with this Omnispice. Traveler, please help us find some fresh fish and drop it off to Parvana. My mind is... Would be so nice if Genshin had the resin overflow mechanic Star Rail does. It would make me feel a little bit better, but it overall for me would not change my self-hatred for letting my stuff cap, if that makes sense. Because I got like... Granted, this has happened to me once in Star Rail so far. I had my Trailblaze power cap, and I got like 5 of that other one, and I was so unhappy with myself. It's a bit ridiculous, but I would still be just as mad in Genshin. What is annoying is that Star Rail is now in a point where you get 10 Trailblaze power per hour. 10 Trailblaze power per hour. And in Genshin, you get, what? Is it once every 8 minutes in Genshin? You get one bit of original resin for every 8 minutes. And I think Genshin caps out every 20 hours. And so on Genshin, you quite literally do have to log in twice every day. at the very least, to make sure that your resin is never at 160. Whereas in Star Rail, you can log in at the same time every single day and be in the clear. We need a resin cap increase. We just do. Traveler, please help us find some fresh fish and drop it off to Parvana. I'll have to go through the recipe a few more times. How much do you think? Enough to get to the 24-hour mark. Which, honestly, I don't know the math on that one, actually. I'm really stupid. Hold up. Dooba 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 dooby daboo. We need, what did I say? 4 extra hours? We need 240 minuets. Divide that by 8. We need a resin cap of 190. Is that right? No, that's not right. That's not right. Am I stupid? Is it 180? Yeah, 180. 180 resin would put us in that sweet 24-hour timer. Fixed your Xiangling and your Yilan? Nice. What was wrong with your Yilan? Just checked this recipe 5 times. Hopefully we can make it right. Do you think it would ever happen? I don't know at this point. I don't feel like in the grand scheme it would change that many things. But logging in twice every day just to make it condensed is already freaking annoying. I would rather go about my time in peace. Actually, how much Trailblaze power do I have right now? It caps in 3 hours. Well, I don't play Star Rail on stream unless I'm like doing a full stream, so give me 1 second so I can do this silly little thing. Also, me and my flesh-colored case. Look at that. It's a living being. Isn't it creepy? It doesn't actually look that gross in real life, I promise. It does not look like this weird dead person paleness. She's got 76 crit rate and 225 crit damage. Is her ER okay? Or are we like in my situation where we only pair her up with Xingqiu? Oh, cool. I'm already at the Stagnant Shadow. All right, have fun, ladies. Give 3 servings of fresh fish. I don't know if I have the fresh fish, but... Do you spend your Trailblaze power before it caps? It's actually so easy to farm in Star Rail that it doesn't matter. I know I was just talking about the, you know, going 1 time a day and being able to do whatever the heck. Well, it's so easy to open the game and just auto battle on my phone. Takes like literally 2 seconds. So like right now, I'm doing this Stagnant Shadow just twice. And then I can dip out and come back whenever I feel like I have the time. I have her at 153 ER, which is more than enough with Xingqiu, but not enough alone. Yeah, her without somebody with Favonius, her energy recharge requirement is so freaking high. It's like impossible to actually have a crit ratio if you actually pull it off. At least with, what is it, Aqua Simulacra? Just because it doesn't actually give her any... Alright. Closing Star Rail so I don't get distracted again. I must be crazy to actually do this. Traveler, did you get the ingredients? Oh, yeah, it's also plenty if you pair her with Raiden. Oh, really? Is that why I don't have problems with her being on the Raiden Kazuha team? Everything is ready. I've just checked the recipe twice more. 7 times in total. There won't be any problems. Did you really remember that? If there's a problem, I'll find a way out. Alright, show's on. Raiden renegates. Raiden Shogun generates energy for everyone. It's kind of weird that I don't actually know the inner workings of Raiden Shogun. I think that's really sad. Also, one second. It's really hot in here. Like, weirdly hot. I need more airflow in my room, please. Alright, hopefully that helps. This is delicious, and it doesn't seem to have any special spices. That's what makes the Omni Spice so special. It brings out the flavor in the food, giving it an amazing taste. More importantly, Omni Spice is not difficult to make. How much is this Omni Spice? I'd like to buy some to try. I'll give you the formula. Since you're a researcher, I'm sure you can make one on your own. Wait, you're just giving it to me like that? This could sell for a lot of mora. That Fontaine peddler put a high price on the spice. And you're not happy about it? Take it, and be sure to share it with others. Don't just use it for your own food. Okay. Harvina, you are crazy. Muso Ishin, while in this state, the Raiden Shogun will wield her Tachi in battle, while her normal, charged, and plunging attacks will be fused with electro damage, which cannot be overridden. When such attacks hit opponents, she will regenerate energy for all nearby party members. Energy can be restored this way once every 1 second, and this effect can be triggered 5 times throughout the skill's duration. Raiden Shogun's burst just gives energy? Okay. So 12 and a half throughout the entire burst. That's not bad. Especially since, you know, you're using a burst, and usually you can't generate particles whenever you're using a burst, unless you kill something. Would you do a stream where you read the kits of every character you have? That just sounds like reading. I guess. I wouldn't have a problem with it. I don't know what kind of entertainment people would get out of that, though. Aside from just falling asleep to me being like, for every stack of Habingus, you will create 3 Shabuguses. And this can be triggered once every 5 seconds for a maximum of 2 stacks. Any overflowing stacks will result in extra particles being created. Give me 1 second to refill this for the chug. Whoa, this could be the ASMR stream? We get ASMR while you finally know what things do? Ho ho ho! Is this the dono goal that we actually need in life? Ugh. Said it once, I'll say it again. It's a good thing that's good water. Thanks a bunch, VoPro. I appreciate you hanging out today. Hopefully we see you again soon. Or hopefully I see you in Erie's chat as well. Good luck, soldier. I think I am too. But it's good to be crazy once in a while. Anyway, the formula is in your hands. Remember to share. Since we can head to Port Ormos via the waterway, let's go there next. What the? Where is, No. Where's the random event? Does it show on my map? Bruh. Oh, there it is.
Into the wind.
We didn't actually use Linny, and I gave him the Thundering Pulse. We're back at Port Ormos again. So many people here. Where do we even start? How about I beat someone in a duel and then recommend the spice to them? Why do you have to beat someone in the first place? Huh? Where did Sudong go? Whoa, so many ports. What? I highly doubt that is actually pronounced as Steve Doors. Help me out, Google. No.
Stevedore.
Okay, thank you. I was like, no, it can't be Steve Door. Okay. Whoa. So many port stevedores in Liyue. Yeah, we got whacked every time we finish unloading. Since when did he start chit-chatting with that guy? One of Sudong's talents, I guess. Life's so hard, especially when you have to cook for yourself after getting off work. I feel exhausted just thinking about it. Minecraft Steve indoors. Not for me. I have a special spice that can easily help make delicious meals. Well, that was abrupt. What? Are you here to peddle goods like the Fontaine guy? I don't have time for this. I'd rather you just give me an offer like that Fontaine vendor did. And just to be clear, I don't have much in my pocket to handle some fancy spice. Uh-oh, busted. Wait, our spice is nothing like what the Fontaine guy was selling you. We'll make a dish with the spice for you to try, for free. And that way, you'll see how good the spice is. This is too good to be true. Also, this is what I was talking about. Hold on, I'll get you guys the full view. This is something we brought up probably a few streams ago at this point. But I will let you guys in on the thought process once more once we're out of here. Chefs are generous. Traveler, please help us find 2 potatoes and drop them off to Parvana. Wait, did I miss a chug? You did. Marcy just sent one like 5 minutes ago. Let me think about making a potato boat for this mister. He's gone! Okay. Now, I know this is going to be sus. But bear with me. Take a look at this man's dogs. No, hear me out. Look at this man's dogs. Look at them. Look at them! Have you soaked it in yet? This is what I was talking about with the level of detail on NPCs. If you notice, the only unique bits of geometry are all on the head.
Surely
It has to do with their hairstyle, and often they've got really boring hairstyles and reused hairstyles. And so, we've got levels of detail on the head. And then for clothing accessories, you have his little wristband here. The actual wrap around his arm is not modeled, or not, yeah, not modeled. Not modeled. And then he's got his pants. But other than this, this model is completely free from extra polygons. And that includes the dogs, which his bare feet, this man's bare feet, are like painted on abs, except their toes. It's just a shoe. It's a shoe with feet painted on them. Look at his feet! No, how am I supposed to get entertainment value of, like, just explaining things from the beginning? You need no context because I don't expect anybody to remember. Except maybe, like, one person. In which case that person is crazy because this was forever ago. Poison ashes. Hello. We were not staring at somebody's dogs, I assure you. But yeah, the NPCs have no extra details. No moving parts or anything like that. They've just got what they've got. They're just like a little canvas that they paint some clothes onto. Here he goes again. Traveler, did you get the ingredients? I always join new streams at the best moments. Yeah, Genshin streamers staring at an NPC's feet. Of course, it's peak behavior. I hope you're doing well, though. I hope your weekend was nice. That should do. Let me heat the pot up. Sudong starts cooking. Finished already? Where's the spicing? Like I said, with this Omni Spice, any dish can become a delicious one. This must cost a pile of mora. The Fontaine Peddler put a high price on his spice, too. Here, this is the formula of Omni Spice. It's easy to prepare. You can make some back at home. What do you mean? You don't want my mora? We want nothing from you. Instead, we kindly ask that you share this formula to the public. Well, you got it for free. It'd be nice to give it to others as a free favor, wouldn't it? That makes sense. Thanks. You were on my recommended channels and I decided to pop in. Well, I appreciate it. And we got to share this glorious one-of-a-kind moment together. I will never be looking at an NPC like that ever again. Sudong's got quite a way with words. My mom didn't see that before. I joined one stream that was under the category, and they were watching cursed Shrek edits. Oh my gosh. In Minecraft, too, no less? I will not accept that statement unless you tell me that they made, like, a YouTube HTML5 player in Minecraft with redstone. Fast forward to you about to zoom in on Jean again. Listen, it wasn't my fault. It's not my fault that that happens. There's just something in the way when I burst, and... you know... they got sidetracked by their chat. Ridiculous. Also, Takaru, this is like the worst time to do this. The worst. I got me and my stick arms. Actually, wait, hold up. How do we do this again? Ah, there we go. You see this? We have stick arms. And this is not doing me any favors today. Absolutely zero. I've shrunk. I'm a weak boy. Oh, Poison, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. That's one of the skills a chef must master. You can't take care of customers of all kinds without a silver tongue, can you? It's so hard to be a chef at Liyue Harbor. Okay, our final stop would be Caravan Rebot. Parvana said she knows Miriam, owner of Gilded Journey, and she told her about our spice marketing. Are you going to be polling for any of the new characters next update? Excuse me. Yes, I'm going to be polling for Nouvelette. And before we get into this next bit, allow me a couple moments, please. I am going to go fry some chicken, since the chugs are coming on strong today. Smite game time, you are all good. But I will be right back in just a few minutes, friends.
this world I roam.
You're finally back. I thought you'd give up halfway through. Thank you, Silver. I appreciate it. I was sitting on the floor in pain after the good old chicken fry. Apparently, I'm not very good at standing. I'm just not good at standing. So, Jaden, C1 Hutao when? I don't know, dude. I don't know. If Nouvelette comes home early, I guess. Maybe. C6 Goro for C2 Ito when? What is Cito? What is Cito's E2? You know what I mean. What's his what's his C2? But like this is so painful cuz like want Nouvelette. Obviously C1 Hutao I don't have and it's kind of like almost a requirement. And then Ridsley is coming out. And he's getting run with Venti, who I don't have. This is some bullshit. I heard it from Parvana. You tried to give the spice away for free in response to that Fontaine guy? What a stupid idea for an academia researcher. Sorry, the idea came from me. I'm a chef. Since I know Parvana, I can help you promote this Omni Spice. You must be tired after all the work. Hey, chef, the ingredients are all ready in the kitchen, and there's a fire in a pot outside. You can cook something anytime. And take a good rest when you're done. The lady researcher must be tired even if you are not. I dare not refuse it. Traveler, could you help me gather some padisaras? It's certainly been a long day for everyone, and I want to prepare a fine meal to treat everybody. C2 lowers his cooldown and gives him energy for every Geo in the party. Maybe if they buff Geo. Leave it to me. I'll prepare the rest of the ingredients. When you get the padisaras, please give them to Parvana. Thank you, Traveler. I'm really excited to get a C6 Venti because he'll be on all my teams because him at C6 makes him an insane support for Animo and any element that oh my god, I can't read. Interacts with damage. I couldn't imagine having any character C6. At least not a 5-star. That's so much dedication. Cooldown lowered by 1.5 for every Geo, and it gives 6 energy a Geo. Honestly, that would have made this abyss so easy. So easy. That should be enough. I'll take care of it. It won't be long. Ah, that smells good. What did you make? This is tandoori roast chicken. It sounds weird, but does have a good taste. When did you learn to cook this? I've never seen you do that before. Flicked through the recipe yesterday. It's in my mind now. You are such an exceptional chef, Mr. Sudong. I might have been able to speed up my research if I'd known you sooner. That Nate guy seems to be exactly where we're going. And he's always one step ahead of us. He didn't seem to be able to sell any spice, but why has he been keeping pace with us? I don't have a good feeling about that guy. I guess you're well rested. Take this letter. That Nate guy from Fontaine asked me to give it to you. He's here? The guy's left. He paid me to prepare the ingredients and wait for you to come. He told me to give you the letter after you have rested. Sorry for not telling you this, but he paid a lot. Parvana, what does it say? Bunch of sentimental crap. He said he has business to talk about with us at the academia. I guess that scum's had enough and is appealing to arms? It would actually be better if that was the case. Well, if Nate said so, we're going there for a meetup. Yeah, I spent a ton of money on Venti after I first joined, so he's already C3, so I'm excited. He's one of my main supports and is sitting at 216% energy recharge, and I'm working on triple crowning him right now. I'm very loyal to the character that got me to play the game. I can respect that 200%. I forgot I had tea. It's unbelievably magical. 4 hours later, this thing is still motherfucking steaming. Like, this is almost burn your mouth hot. Almost. Tell us what you end up making, Mel. And enjoy the food. Traveler, could you come with us for another trip? Sure. Then let's get going. Time to see what this guy wants. The character that I want to have C6 is Eula, more than anybody, I think.
Time to go.
But I'm a fake fan, dude. After all this time that I've had Eula, I had her since the first day she got released. And I haven't even built, like, Rosaria or anybody to support her. I got really, really lucky with Nahida. Nahida is one of my only limited 5 stars that have cons. I got C1 Nahida in 1 10 pull. Welcome everyone. I've been waiting for you. You got C1 Yulon recently on 10 pity. Congratulations. I really wish I had C1 Yulon, especially since I've only got her, well, I say only. I have her on Simulacra, and that means that I don't have like any extra energy coming from a weapon on her. It makes it a little bit tough. What are you up to? Stay away. Easy, misadventurer. I don't wish to fight you, nor do I have the ability to. Your plan has worked. Your free spice is taking over the market. It'll be even harder for me to promote a new spice. Ah, I'm dying. You've won this one. Please go easy on this poor businessman. You're lying through your teeth. I've never met a man more loathsome than you. Seems like you haven't dealt with many businessmen then. You're not with Farza? She might be working on her new formula. Locked herself in her room and won't come out. But, to be honest, I don't really care about this. You know, I did tons of work just to skirt around some boring clauses. And she wouldn't even get down from her high horse as a researcher. I also had to find resources to promote her spice because she refused to do it herself. I wasn't wanting her, I wanted more Lynette cons, but I mean, she is my main DPS, so no complaints. I just wish I had got a Lynette instead of her. Wait, Silver, isn't that the same thing that happened to you? You were going for Lynette constellations and you got her instead? I was wrong. She's not the right pick for a business partner. But now I think you're perfect for business. You have plans and are willing to get your hands dirty. Plus, you have decent skills. What are you trying to do? Relax. I just want to ask. Are there any opportunities for me to invest in you? What? Do you know what you're talking about? You are so unpredictable. Liar. Are you serious? Of course I am. What makes you think I'm not? Your spice formula is taking root on the market, enjoying popularity and reputation among consumers. The formula Miss Farzo is making will be of higher quality, but it's somewhat difficult to promote. And I know you are not willing to cooperate with her. So here's my offer. I'll invest in your spice and organize resources for the business. Part of the profits I made from Miss Farza's formula will be used to promote your formula for free, and the rest of the profits will be all yours. You don't have to pay a single mora. You just need to put my trademark on the back of your formula. What do you say? I say no. As I've told you before, I don't want anything to do with you. And why would you even want to invest in our formula? Miss Farza is a more experienced researcher who has way more resources than me. I've been playing the game since right before Inazuma came out, and I'm a character collector, and my account can make people cry. I honestly believe it with the Venti. Because of the unused 5 stars? Dog. That is quite disappointing, actually. Screenshot of what, Limu? Experiences, resources, those can be improved in many ways. Oh, from a manga? What are you reading right now? But you cannot build your word of mouth like that overnight. Huh. I think I've said too much. Well, I guess that's it for today. I have to go back and see if Miss Farza's starving in her lab. I will stay in Sumeru for some time. I sincerely look forward to working with you one day. So long. My first 5-star was Zhongli, and he's sitting with a basic polearm missing and an artifact. He's level 50 with level 1 talents. See, personally, I think that's a little bit inexcusable since Zhongli is quite literally one of the easiest characters to build, especially since if you build him to be a shielder, it's a 3-star weapon, takes less resources to level up, and getting his talents to even like level 6 costs literally nothing. Got barbecue chicken and rice? Dude! I went to a Hawaiian chain today, and I got, like, this sweet and spicy chicken. Oh. Dude, I want to go back, but that place is so expensive. I'm so sick of him. He could be more tricky than monsters. Farza, Nate... I guess the whole thing is not as simple as we had hoped for. Looks like we won't be able to leave Sumeru for now. We must look into this. I just wanted to do my research. Why did I get into this mess? Why is he running like that? I can see why you want that in the archive. And apple juice? I might get heat for this, but I don't actually like apple juice. I will basically have anything except apple juice. I'm a hater. Apple juice hater. It's too sweet. It is what it is. A restaurant must be cleaned before it can be opened to customers. Oh, we don't like Geo and we don't like polearms? Tut, tut, tisk, tisk. I don't hate cranberry juice. I just make fun of cranberry juice because it's like, ah, Jimmy, did you get any cranberry juice from the store? My bones, they're hurting.
Yippee!
Don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this. Traveler, looks like we're gonna have to team up again. We might still need your help in the future. Get Grandpa some banana pudding. Oh, there'll be banana pudding tonight. Of course. I'm still mad. Dude, the waitress taking my banana pudding away from me while it was in front of my face. How could they do me like that? Nah, bro, they just stole my plate. That's the spirit. But why is this Nate plotting? Oh, I get 5 primos from that. Oh, wait, no, we're not done yet. Unused characters are level 20 Ito and Albedo, level 30 C1 Ayato, and then a level 30 Klee. Monty, what's up? But I understand not using Ito. I understand not using Albedo. I kind of understand Ayato. He's like a little... He's satisfying to play for me, but I can understand him being like maybe too simple and not flashy enough for people. And then Klee is like one of the clunkiest characters in the game, so I totally get that. Doing some quests, I see. I am on my last world quest of Sumeru. I've been doing commissions in Sumeru this entire time, right? I've been doing it this entire time. And it turns out that this last world quest that I had was just big chillin' right here. And I didn't even know it. Traveler, please wait. Here's a letter for you. A letter for me? Yeah, Sudong left it for you. You know, the guy from Liyue. Where is he now? Beats me. All I know is that he dropped by in a hurry the other day and left this letter. He wanted me to make sure to give it to you. He even offered pay. Sudong came here in a hurry? Something must have happened to him, huh? Did that bad guy cause trouble again? Why don't we read the letter first? Okay, let's see what he wrote. Whoa! No, this is the Gourmet Supremos quest. What's today's anime? Nobody's claimed it yet, Takaru. So if you wanna claim it, you can. By the time you read this letter, Traveler, I should have already set off for Fontaine. I'm sorry that I couldn't say goodbye to you in person. As compensation, I've written the recipes for the 3 dishes we made down and stuffed them into this letter. Take care of them for me for now. Wait. Take care of them for me now, and don't lose them. I spent a whole night writing them down. I'm sure you want to ask why I'm in such a rush to go to Fontaine. Well, that's a long story. Do you remember that fellow from Fontaine named Nate? Yeah, after the day, he constantly tried to convince me to help him advertise for him. Honestly, I could not be bothered with him, but he seems to have no sense of shame at all. Each time I refuse, and each time he comes back with a grander offer than before. Eventually, he told me that he'd be willing to pay me as much as I wanted. As much as I asked, so long as I help. Parvana feels that we should stay away from this person for fear that he might make a villain out of me yet. The old man has advised not to even attempt to guess the thoughts of evil men, and Julie, well, she's been the one chasing him away each and every time. Afterward, we started to plan a new route for our journey. I had originally wanted to return to Liyue for a bit before following the food to Mondstadt for a little the road to Mondstadt for a little look. Oh my gosh. I want C6 Shinobu so bad. I have her C5 right now. I will say though, an odd flex on my account is having all Pyro 4 stars C6 because they always come home no matter what banner I pull on. I can't escape Bennett and I can't escape Toma. My biggest flex on my account is that my Lisa is still C0. Okay, let's try this paragraph over again. Afterward, we started to plan a new route for our journey. I had originally wanted to return to Liyue for a bit before following the road to Mondstadt for a little look. I mean, Julie hasn't been home in a good long while, and I've always wanted to try Mondstadt's wine. However, that Nate fellow showed up again. But this time, he wasn't offering me Mora to help him advertise. Instead, he wanted to sponsor our journey. According to him, he will pay for all of our expenses if we agree to go to Fontaine next, and has promised not to interfere with our business there in the least, or any business we may have elsewhere afterward. He even signed a contract with us, and it's a thick one, all right. Parvana spent a few hours combing through it, and she ultimately found nothing wrong with it, if you can believe that. Apart from an insistence that we must accept an interview. I'm not sure what this fellow actually plans on doing, but since he's made us this offer, well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to make a trip to Fontaine. Whatever the case, we'll be heading there with Nate for the time being. With Parvane around, he won't have any time to think of doing something untoward. And with the old man and Julie on the case, he's very unlikely to try to use force. And as for me, well, I'll spend my time coming up with recipes again. If we have the chance, let's meet again in Fontaine. Right, one more thing. I'm not going to let Nate pay for our trip to Fontaine. Before we figure out what this person wants, I'm not going to take a single Mora of his. No way. I've been building Child and he's fun on clearing enemies. I'm at level 79 now. Nice. I wish I could have that kind of fun with him. But I'm unfortunately a hater. Lost my 50-50 for Child and was actually very happy I did. Yeah, I don't remember when, but I did pull for Child and I regretted it almost immediately. And now he's like stuck with nothing.
Add Astro.
Oh no, that is the one that I wanted to do, I think. Hold up. Okay, I have a ton of those now. I do not have a lot of those, though. These are on trees. It's a food item. I can't believe that my Mona is freaking... My Mona is C4. And it took me, like, what? Over 2 years to get Jean?
There are leaves around.
Oh my god, I still have to do this event. Photograph the remains of the ship and underwater creatures. It's a bit vague, but we'll figure it out. Mr. Child just wanted to come home. Love this guy. Okay. Camera. Do you think the new Battle Pass weapons are worth it? Trying to decide if I should buy it? I actually haven't looked into them. Oh, they all have different effects, too. They're not like these ones that are... Well, I guess they have different effects, but they're kind of similar. Okay, not really. Let's see, we got... All of them are still crit rate. Damage dealt by elemental skill and elemental burst is increased by 16%. When an elemental skill hits an opponent, its crit rate will be increased by 2%. When an elemental burst hits an opponent, its crit rate will be increased by 2%. Both of these effects last for 10 seconds, separately have max of 4 stacks, and can be triggered once every 0.1 seconds. Welcome back, Remington. What's better, the Viridescent Hunt or the new Battle Pass bow? I don't know. We're about to figure it out. Though, I will say, my opinion's kind of garbage. The Talking Stick, Silver Tongue. Attack increased by 16% for 15 seconds after being affected by Pyro. Really? So, you get even more attack if you, like, pair this with Bennett? This effect can be triggered once every 12 seconds. All elemental damage bonus will be increased by 12% for 15 seconds after being affected by Hydro, Cryo, Electro, or Dendro. When not on the field for more than 5 seconds... What? When not on the field for more than 5 seconds, max HP will be increased by 32%, and Elemental Mastery will be increased by 40. These effects will be cancelled after the wielder has been off the field for 10 seconds. That is a very weird passive. After a charged attack hits an opponent, a Sunfire arrow will descend upon the opponent hit, dealing 60% of attack as damage, and applying the Heart Searer effect to the opponent damaged by said arrow for 10 seconds. Opponents affected by Heart Searer take 28% more charged attack damage from the wielder, and a Sunfire arrow can be triggered once every 10 seconds. I would say that for... This is like a bow that I would only ever assume that somebody would use on like Linny or Ganyu. I would say that for most characters using a bow, the Viridescent Hunt is the way to go. No, I will say... Actually, wait, no. Actually, wait, maybe. There's a universe. If I was still buying battle passes, I might try to somehow conjure a build on Lenny where like I only have crit damage rolls. Then Ballad of the Fjords. When there are at least 3 different elemental types in your party, elemental mastery will be increased by 120.
Quit looking at our double cheeseburger.
Oh, yo, Remington. Thanks a bunch for handing out that gifted sub. I don't know, is Tiger here right now? I know they raid every now and then when they play Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, we're celebrating. Cute. Very wholesome. Thanks a bunch, dude. What am I looking for here? A ship? I don't see no ship. Or is it the bones? It's the bones. Banan. Banan's kind of scary, I'm not gonna lie. What is... So story-wise, who is everyone's favorite 5-star? Maybe Dia. Maybe Dia. I came very, 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 very close to crying during Yoimiya's second quest, though, when she came to Sumeru. Shenhe's story-wise, I like her story a lot. She's quite the tragic character, though. I like happy people. He has 1 brain cell per ab, but I love him for that. Hell yes. I don't know what we're actually supposed to be looking for here. I didn't read the thing. But I much prefer my characters comfy.
Time to go.
When is Genshin time? We can... How about 10 p.m. Eastern? Am I supposed to be taking pictures of the ship? The airship?
Everybody stand!
What, did you expect me to say, oh, we'll play in a bit? We are taking pictures of the ship. We're not aiming for the truck. Okay, where's the next one? If I use your controls in Genshin, I would be using burst every time I jump. What? Every time you jump? That is...
Time to go.
interesting. Fuzzy Pickles! Also, I don't know how many people actually know about this reference.
Pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius if I do say so myself.
Whoa! Who are you?
Whoa, oh, this is a parody video. Damn. Hold up. I thought they just dubbed it over. No, that was going somewhere. Pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographer. Look at the camera. Ready? Say Fuzzy Pickles. whenever something happens in the game, like whenever there's a plot turning point or whatever, somewhere along the line, you're gonna walk around like a city or an area, and he'll pop out of nowhere, like just zoom down from the sky, and he goes, "Photographic memories taken in an instant. Save Fuzzy Pickles." And then Ness goes, "It's from Earthbound." But yeah, who knows where he comes from? He's just that dude. He's been watching over us the whole time. First is R1, or the little button on top. Yep, and the skill is R2. Whoa. Wait, so do you hold a controller like this? Because you gotta have both of them at the ready, yeah? My controls are just the default Genshin controls. I am very disappointed, though, that... Man... I play in such a particular way. Like, to switch characters, I have to do this. I have to use my index finger on the D-pad, which is annoying as heck. And what's really irritating about it is that if I ever get a new controller that doesn't have the PlayStation layout for, like, sticks, which none of them ever do, that will mean that I have to get something with, like, back paddles. And, like, I do right now.
Disappear.
I have another crappy controller, also known as the Xbox Elite controller, the Series 2, even though the Series 2 is also garbage. It's pretty tragic. But the sticks on that one are crap, so I don't use it for Genshin. Hello? Am I dumb?
And now
But I can't use the D-pad on there because it's just not how that works. Your thumb is all the way up there. I have to use my thumb on the D-pad for an Xbox-style controller. You have taken enough pictures here, bro. And we are done. And I actually am going to check something really quick. After I opened up my PS4 controller, the rumble motor has been shaking around like a maraca, so I'm planning on removing them. Ew. Enjoy the salad, Takaru. Don't drown it in too much dressing. Oh, wait, I can't even do that here. Okay, we've done them. We have done them. Gonna eat my teriyaki chicken and farm core lapis for my homeboy Zhongdong. Nice, dude. Nice. Is there actually a world quest over here? Has your Zhongli already helped you out, Remington? Are you already feeling the protection? Hello? Who are you, movie boys? No problem. Our box is waterproof. All we need to do is dive down and fetch it. Boss, none of us here knows how to dive. Well, hey, friends. How you doing? I just happen to have those skills that you require. I know how to swim, but diving's beyond me. You're good, Silver. Is the commission we posted at the Adventurers Guild still on the board? Boss, didn't you say before that we should hurry up and take the commission down? We did that yesterday. The guild said they can return us our prepaid commission posting fee today. If we want to send out that commission again, are we going to need to pay an additional service fee? Have you guys finished your film? Adventurer... Jaden! You came right when we needed you. I'm focusing on leveling him up right now, so his artifacts are all N low level, but he has helped me in my Yoimiya team with keeping her stable. Nice. Like I said, he's super easy to build, so it's a linear path up to having a stable and functional Zhongli. Like, I would say, like, even a half-built Zhongli, perfectly serviceable. Can you dive? Or can you help me find a diver with the ability and time to do a dive? You want me to do an underwater shoot? We are hardly that capable. We also can't afford waterproof film equipment. It's purely because the box we put our film in fell into the water. Alright, that's enough, you two. Jaden, you gotta help us. I mean, Ether, you gotta help us. Don't worry about the payment. I'll pay you up front, just like last time. We gotta get you that Ito boy. He is where it's at on the Geo, let me tell you. Really? This is where you guys dropped it? Kind of pathetic. How does bro get that much air? I'm gonna do that so often. That's so fun. Get shit on. Aha! You're the best, Jaden. Ether. You're the absolute best. If it weren't for you, everything inside the case would have been lost. We need to get back to the city and give these films to Mr. Gaser. And then, let's have a meal together. Ether, if you're interested, you can come too. After we finish eating, I'll pay you your reward. Alright. Alright, it's settled. Yifeng, bring the films in this box over to Mr. Gaser later. Sinye, go get some good greens from nearby. Greens, bro? Mr. Sinye's gonna go eat some greens? I've been practicing my poisson seafood soup, and it's time to show it off to Mr. Gaser. Boss, we're already going to the restaurant. Why do you still need to do things yourself? So that we can save costs. It's settled. Let's get going. Ether, you can follow me. Alright, before we do this, the chug has hit me again. I'm gonna go fry some chicken. I will be right back. Thanks, Mel. This pot is pretty strange. But it should be used the same way as the ones in Liyue. Boss, I got the veggies, but they're all out of Marcotte. I couldn't find any other store that sells it. That's the last ingredient we needed. Well, Ether... I'll go fetch it. Thanks for your help. Don't worry, I know how adventures work. This isn't a free favor. You need Lynette to stay away from the dish racks? Why? Ether, did you find the Marcotte? Yeah, here, have some. I got tons. Okay, gotta get this meal started as soon as possible. Gotta do this fast. Mr. Gaysard is almost here. Ether, I'd like to introduce you to a master filmmaker, Mr. Gaysard. Mr. Gaysard, this is Ether, a highly skilled adventurer. If you plan to shoot an action film in the future, you should definitely consider casting Ether as the role. Miss Chu exaggerates. I'm not some filmmaking expert. I'm just someone who's somewhat familiar with the uses of lighting for filmmaking. You're too modest. The lighting in your films practically speaks for itself. Is lighting very important in filmmaking? Of course. In my theories, lighting is the key way mood is expressed in a scene. But how should I put this? My theories have yet to be regarded in Fontaine's film industry. Most directors prefer to use direct movement or the scene itself to illustrate their stories. I've shot a few films purely using lighting transitions to express narrative, but almost no one was interested. But now, at least one director thinks my lighting theory has value. Director? Me? Don't jest. I was just a tea vendor. Who said a tea vendor can't be a director? I was just a journalist before. A journalist? Then you must be good at writing reports? Just like those in the papers? I suppose. What about it? Huh. Just as well. Nothing. Let's eat. We will have plenty of time to work together in the future. What? That was it? Why, though? We were, like, in the middle of something. That new character showed up for, like, 2 seconds. Well, shoot, now I gotta find another one. Did I finish this guy's stuff, actually? I'm back. Did I miss any chugs? You did not, thankfully. We'll double check on this guy. I think I just forgot to remove the mark. Yeah. So nothing here. Do I have any keys to the Shrine of Depths? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't even know where they would show up. Skip gym tomorrow, right? No. No. I'll be there. Hype for New Valette here? Yeah, Aina. Absolutely. Keys should be with sigils. I feel like I remember some of them are acquired by other means, but with sigils does sound right. I don't think I have enough for like actually doing that right now though. I've done no exploration. I got a crown though. I just yeeted those birds out of existence. See you later, Stinky. Yeah, there's one. But that's forever from now. Oh, dang, the new update's gonna hit very, very soon.
I can't wait to see how this turns out.
I wonder what my dear sister Lynette is doing right now. Missing me to death, I'm sure.
I can't wait to see how this turns out.
Wait, are they doing... Oh, thank God. This is the thing.
I can't wait to see how this turns out.
This one is not stinky, unlike Star Rails. I was afraid that they were going to change it this time. But the Star Rail one just did not work. I'm getting 0 jade from that. But I just remembered it. No, if you're not excited for Nuvolet, you're not a real person. It is impossible to not love that man. Oh, that's the door. Those are oculi. Melusine. This one's above ground. Supposedly. You got the water blast from Pokemon. He can fire off a Kamehameha. Hit him with the old Kamehameha. I don't see a pop-up for World Quest. What are you planning to do? Why are you able to do that?
There's one with wind and cloud.
Blastoise?
Here comes the finale.
I wonder if this chest is some kind of trick.
Okay, so we're not doing any Melusine stuff. Let's go visit our friend. He's not singing with his buddy anymore. I do know the dolphin jump. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I didn't have Lynette or Linny out in my teams until very, very recently. So a couple days ago was the first time that I actually did it. But the characters get like so much airtime. They're like... It's crazy. Ah, so... This is where it was hiding. Blub blub. Don't be afraid, it's us. Ether, let's feed Berry Puff, just like we did before. Is it not possible on mobile? The blubber beast looks anxious and keeps staring at a particular direction. Have some fish. Strange. It still looks like it has no appetite. Its friend was trapped by the seagrass Its friend that was trapped by the seagrass is over there, so it shouldn't have anything to worry about, right? Maybe it's sick? There might be something troubling it on the other side. Huh? Other side? We can't see it from over here. Ether, how about we go over and take a look? Clockwork Mecha. Hate those guys. Yeah, we showed them. How's Berry Puff now? Berry Puff doesn't seem to be scared now. Is it because it can sense there's no danger now? Good. Let's give it some food, Ether. Zero, hey yo, what's up? It's good to see you again. The blubber beast sniffs the food you offer and scarfs it down without hesitation before affectionately licking your hand. It then swims to one side and begins a joyous chorus with its friend through the glass. I need to go to sleep. I'm sick, so I need to rest. Difficult with school and work. Good night, everyone. All right, Anna, I hope you get well soon. Get some good rest, and good luck with all the schooling and working. Just woke up from a nap. Was it a good nap? If it wasn't restful, we're gonna fight. It is getting close with us. You gotta get better soon. Once you fully recover, you can go back to the sea and play with your own kind again. Woo! How could you kill any of these? They're so gosh darn cute. It do be like that sometimes, unfortunately. It's so fun. Nope. Don't tell me that Melusines are my only option here. That's the door. Oh my god. No way. You got Frem? Nice. Congratulations. Wishing for 4 stars can be really rough sometimes. It's raining at my favorite crystal fly spot so they didn't spawn in. Do you not like their quest? No, there's nothing wrong with the Melusine. It's just that we've got like 20 minutes before we start the farming. And I wanted like some short things to do. Or like, you know, have a long one an hour ago. Huh? Serene? Why did you call out to us? Did something happen? Yeah, so remember when you two said you wanted to go to collect some components, right? Collecting components. Oh, you mean fixing Seymour? Yeah. At that time, I didn't have that many components with me, so I couldn't help you two. So I went out and collected some more. Whoa, you sure got a lot. Please take them. This way, you can speed up the repairs, right? Well, thanks a lot, but Seymour's already fixed. Huh? Already? Wow, I should have expected that from you two. If that's the case, you doubly deserve these components. Huh? You've been putting in a lot of work to help everyone, right? If that's the case, then I would like you two to have these components as a token of my gratitude. Thank you for taking care of everyone in the village. It just so happens that Xana is here in the village too. If you need anything, you can trade with her using these components. Who? Well, this is not Xana, this is Flo. I am stupid. Where were you pointing? It's oddly specific. Cool. A little bit of extra stuff.
Only I could get my hands on more shinies.
Well, I don't see this one here anymore. Why, what are the drawings on the maps? I didn't notice the face. Cute. Hello, I'm Ace. It's a pleasure to meet a new friend. Hi Ace, Paimon's Paimon. Hello there, I'm Ether. Vernata told me that you found a shop, that you found that ship too. Is it true? Is it? Huh? Well, there are a lot of ships in the ocean, but... Oh, that ship! Yes, that one. Yeah, that one. Paimon thought you were talking about a different one. Then, which ship were you talking about? Well, the one you mentioned. No, they're talking about the ghost ship, dude. Sorry, forgive me. I must have confused you. The ship I mentioned is the Sponsian, a white ironclad ship that sails through dreams, and the explorer of whirlpools and the abyss. It's the flagship of Admiral Basil Elton. Captain Basil left a fated shipwreck and a tattered logbook in these waters. I come here every day to pick up and read everything with writing on them. So you can consider me a Sponsian archaeologist. I know everything about her. Well, not everything, but I know at least half of her. Whoa, you must really love this ship, huh? You just can't talk. You just can't stop talking about her once you start. But since you only know half, she must have been huge. She must have been a huge then. She must have been a huge. And I want you to know that you're a piece. Well, she isn't that huge, because Captain Basil only left half of its hull behind. So... So you came to us? Yeah, I knew you would understand. Veronata told me. She said that you saw her in an illusion, the Sponsian, she who sails forward eternally. She who's returned from the paradise of Cathuria. Her front half, to be precise. Indeed, her front half. The unsinkable front half. I knew she was still discovering new waters, still fighting desperately against the reefs, the whirlpools, and the dark fleets. Still, she's... Whoa, calm down. You still haven't told us what you need help with. Huh? Help? Oh, I don't plan on asking for your help, not really. But since you've seen the Sponsian ether, well, I'm looking for it, so why don't you come along? Your enthusiasm's making it hard to say no. And you mentioned a shipwreck. Where there's a wreck, there's a treasure. So yeah, we can join you. Let's go meet this lady of the sea. Yeah, that's the spirit. Let's set sail. Hello? This is the place. We've arrived. Please wait just a moment. Allow me to tune the conch a bit. Oh, tune a conch? Is that part of the grilling process? Yeah, those grill underwater. Oh, come on. All you know is eat, eat, eat. This is a military conch for communication. A military conch? Yes. This is an old military conch. Ancient sailors used conches as a tool to communicate with each other. It must be a relic left behind from when the Navy still existed. I found it in a sunken wreck. When I tuned the conch here last time, I heard her response. Since you've seen her, I think you should be able to hear her response too. But you'll have to wait a moment, you know? I have to tune the conch before I can send out the proper signal. In other words, that ship can receive a specific signal. SpongeBob did it? Of course he did. Easy. Yes, that's correct. However, both the time of day and the conditions of the sea will affect the conch's signal generation, so you have to constantly tune it to make sure it'll work. That's the problem with antiques. Anyway, please wait while I tune this conch to align with the vibration of the waves. Don't go running too far away now. Ace definitely works with the conch in her hands. Okay, that's it. I've learned a lot from those ancient seafarer and manuals. Now, allow me to give you a little primer. There are 3 kinds of short signals that I usually use. Long low note, short low note, long low note. Long low note, long low note, long low note, long low note, long low note. This one means... I'm actually not sure, but the response I received last time was something like that, so it's definitely useful for something. Short low note, long low note, short low note, long low note, short low... Oh, this is not actually real. This is a long one for sure. This is the signal that has the highest likelihood of receiving a response, and as for its meaning, according to the manual at least, it means I have a message to send. So, what should we do to figure out the signal that will receive a response? Let's try the signals one at a time? Can't we use some sort of time-saving method or something a bit smarter, like deduction or something? If Paimon was to start using deductive reasoning, then why don't we make a chart and find the signal with the highest response rate? That should be the signal we're looking for. Though we are in Fontaine, and most ships are required to respond to signals by law, the ship we're looking for isn't normal in any sense of the word, you know. So we can't expect her to consistently respond to the same signals. In other words, the fundamental requirements for deductive reasoning to work simply don't apply here. Too many things are random, and we lack any evidence to work off of. Then let's try them one at a time. So, which one should we start with? Let's start from the longest one. Oh no. Let's do it. Well, how do I didn't... Shit. Hold on. I got this. Don't underestimate the ability of Jaden. I'm going back in the VOD, and I'm gonna get those silly patterns. Yes. No, Silver. Anyway, how do I actually do this? Oh shit, nice. How do I do this, though? He's kind of stupid. Do I sing with you? Challenge failed! Oh, activate the conch. Give me that. Conches are really tough to operate. Well, in that case, maybe I should do it myself then. Don't worry, I'll give this another go. How the fuck? No, I want to do this. Hear me out. That's hard. This is ridiculous. Is there a way to like cancel it? Did you hear it? Huh? What? Shh, the signal. Wait. Her! It's her! She's over there, in the distance! What? Paimon can't see anything. I saw it. Yeah, I knew you'd be able to see it too. Quick, after her, let's catch up. Catch what? The ship? Have you two grown sails and sprouted oars or something? Yeah, Remington, I did it. I'm a freaking gamer. Of course I did it. Did the other option really just make her do it for you? Oh, wow. Well, why is there no achievement for that, huh? I get no cookies? No points?
The door is open.
I thought it was a troll completely? Nah, dude. Once I saw that it didn't fail me on the first one, I was like, you can do it. It's possible.
Step right up.
It is time. Make your presence known. Oh, that's not something you pick up. Salutations. Went faster than I expected. I said 10 o'clock Eastern. I promised sleepy. Premature by what? 4 minutes? On time is late, and early is on time.
So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing.
That is way too many letters to be a phone number. Far too many.
This is no time for distractions. Seriously, you have a great magician. You don't want to miss the best part, do you?
I do wonder how fast Linny's gonna overtake Lynette on the friendship.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share?
I mean, she's in the commission party. That's some crazy complaining coming from the guy who's in questing distance. Also, bro, you've got Morax. Just make more Mora. You can literally create the bag.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's torch.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure Mora isn't in any production right now. Like, they don't mint anymore. But Mora is also quite literally, like, it has power in it. And, like, we use it to make things better, like, enhance things. Like, actually. So, at some time, Mora is just gonna disappear.
Fire it up, and voila! Let's get this show on the road. Step right up. Now disappear.
All right, sound off. Everybody ready? Sleepy. Remington. Silver. I'm not pressing this button until I hear all of you. We got one R. We got attacks from everybody. I don't know. It doesn't seem like confirmation to me.
When on the road, one should take ample time to.
How about we go for a nice meal sometime?
Baiju fucking leaves.
Comes first.
Here comes
I can't see what's going on. Who's left? What was Baiju doing? Good luck with work tomorrow, Remington. And sleep well. Or else. Maybe a little super hell, maybe a little ultra hell. Gym 1. Gym 1. I'm kind of surprised that Venti actually kept those enemies captive. Hazik, hello. What's good? It's pretty stinky. I don't know about that. Does he really need the ER? Change the title a little? Aw. Oh, yeah. We ain't doing that anymore. We did that forever ago. But I guess it is technically on set, and it is no better than this, that's for sure. So I guess we can keep it. Who did that? Oh, crap. I guess I can hydrate for you.
So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off.
Yeah.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Support a round of applause. Yahoo!
Step right up.
Don't get too close.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Let's get this show on the road.
Star Silver is pretty annoying to find, especially since it's, you know, only on Dragonspine. Fuck you.
I'm here to help.
Stop your acrobatics.
Dreamwork.
Here comes the finale.
Bruh.
Fire it up.
I guess I jinxed it.
Brace yourself.
How did I miss? I'm a failure. Remember to take a look at your resources. There's nothing wrong with looking at like the Tavat map or anything like that.
Supporting force. Let's get this show on the road.
Bruh. Bruh!
Step right up.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Nothing more annoying than getting staggered 3 times in a row.
A round of applause. Now disappear.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreaming. Think you can get away?
Got you covered. Fire it up.
Here comes the finale. Step right up.
We had a chug just now. If you want to continue participating. I did not declare my undying love for chlorine. That was straight up public knowledge, dude. Nothing new about it.
Adventure time.
Here comes the finale.
Everybody stand back.
Here's backup.
And voila!
Let's get this show on the road. Don't get too close.
Going in.
Now disappear.
Get out of here. Out of the way.
Get God. This domain like puts me into a trance.
Everybody stand back. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Fire it up.
Think you can get away?
Here comes the finale.
Solidify and here with
Step right up.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
Let's get this show on the road.
I look away for 2 seconds and she's just gone.
Light it up.
A disappointing haul from all of this, I'm not gonna lie. How do you do this every day? Listen, man. I'm built different. And by built different, I mean I pee a lot. I locked that circlet, right? Yeah, I did. I went to fried chicken like 5 times in the span of the stream? Yes. Precisely, friend. Now whenever somebody calls me piss boy, well, you can still call me the piss archon, I guess, but call me a pathetic little piss boy? Dude. That's a lot of water. That's like a lot of water. Who's next? Sleepy already got all the juice? It looks like I'm, like, contained in this little box now. Just like, I can't freaking leave! What's the average amount of chugs you get per stream? I don't know. Probably like 3, maybe 2 at this point. Today was an outlier. That was a lot.
Come on, focus.
I'm dying. Yes, it's extremely high cooldowns. Have fun never having your skills.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda, all hail. We're way behind schedule.
Such a long attack string for a character that doesn't even use normal attacks. She's very agile. I'm still bothered that you're using individual bottles of water and not even like refilling one. I'm very disappointed. Never. If I do a normal attack build on anybody who's not like Yoimiya, it's gonna be on Goro. That's the only valid answer in the world.
Mind the side effects. Remember, health comes first.
I'm convinced that silver just stayed in the bubble. What's wrong with bottled water? Plastic waste? I know you found that bubble comfy. You were in there for at least 10 years.
We're way behind schedule.
That's just not true. When this hair gets out of control, I'm gonna be the worst sight ever. Which it's kind of already at that point. When I take my headphones off, my hair gets matted down in that one place and it makes me look like I got a even weirder head shape than I already do. Bro, what are you talking about? No other source of water. That is just false.
Seems like an emergency.
Sleepy likes the bubbles too.
A bitter pill to swallow.
That's me if I ever get trapped in a bubble. Where can I get water from then? My dude. You don't have like a filtered water dispenser anywhere? Water filtration system in conjunction with the, you know, water lines?
No touching. Seductive. All hail. There is
Taking
no
a turn
escape.
for the better.
Bro, I want the gyroscope controls so bad. I'm tired of missing. I'm so tired of missing. Especially when I'm aiming at the ground and it's like, I'm having a depth perception moment where like, oh yeah, I'll shoot right here and even if I miss, it'll hit them with the second one anyway. No, I just miss. How do you miss as Ganyu? This is so sad.
We're way behind schedule.
Nah, the sewer water dispenser, you know, the water fountain that gives you that sewer water, it's actually something that the chemistry and biology professors were creating as a project. As part of the research in improving the microbiome of your stomach.
Access denied. Blaze over.
Like, that sewer water is going to give you immunity to COVID-19. I'm sick of this. Just let me hit that stupid not Haley Churl. Abyss Mage, please. Bless you. Also, I don't know if you guys saw this. I got my Ganyu shirt on, though. I'm so festive and repping my queen. I still wish that this ability had iframes or something. It looks like it's supposed to be a really slick way of making Ganyu dodge an attack, but that's just not how it works. One of the first days I came here, we had a very heavy rain day. The rain flooded the basement, and for some reason, all the water fountains started to flood the first floor with the dirtiest water I've ever laid my eyes on. Not the poopy water. Honestly, on brand. It sounds about right to me. It is
It's so nice.
kind of crazy what storms can do. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my.
I can fix Born of Ice and Frost.
Okay, I'm just not good. This is facts. I'm not a gamer.
We're way behind schedule.
What is this hilly trill doing?
No touching.
I'm embarrassed.
Behind schedule. We're way behind schedule.
Yeah, bro, I just 36 starred Abyss today, and, yeah, I can't hit my shots as Ganyu. Pretty cool, you know that? I'm pretty cool.
Next on the agenda.
Wait, why is this Abyss so easy? There's just no restrictions. Like, you just need to bring, like, Hydro on the first one, and then you can figure out how to use something other than Hydro on the other one. It's not hyper-specific like other ones, where, like, you have 2 or 3 elements you need to bring, and then, like, a certain role that you need. And, honestly, the DPS check isn't huge on this one, I don't think. I don't know if I would argue if the last rotation was easier. Like the last set of enemies. Whenever I say rotation, I mean that. Like we have 3 sets of a rotation, if you catch my drift. But the last one, I don't think was I might say that last one was easier. Just because that we're not too familiar with all these enemies and their movement patterns and whatever yet. Ascended Sword. What's on the list now? The crab was so fucking funny. I broke his shield and then started to wail on him with Hu Tao. I thought his HP was very high until I saw the numbers you were doing. Yeah, yeah. It is the most unfortunate. Hey. Coconut music, you need to be quiet now. Dude, it's gone! If you had just gotten 100 more points, I would have been able to destroy that crab with Raiden. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Honestly, if I had more points, it would probably be in the range of 250 to 500 more points at the very least. You still playing? Yeah, I mean, why not? It's not late. Stream basically just started. Strange. Why won't she show herself? Even though Paimon can't see that ship so far, she's still been following you two around on this wild goose chase. But since it disappeared here, perhaps it's a hint to tell us to find something? For all you know, there might be lost treasure here. Why did we do farms so early? Oh, I figured Sleepy wanted to do it early, so we did. Little jellyfish Paimon sure is greedy. But what we're looking for isn't treasure at all. Yes, if we have to give it a name, isn't it closer to proof? Don't despair, Paimon. There might be treasure too. Yeah, that's just what Paimon thinks. Perhaps, but we're not here to find sunken treasure this time. What we want is proof that the Sponsian passed this way. Why are you still clapping? You are still clapping. Navigation logs, wreckage from the boat itself, or nautical tools. Anyway, we should be able to find something related to her. We can use the conch to send out sounds, and analyze the returning sound waves to determine the ship's approximate location. Well, I only see one. I'm actually slightly confused here. Okie dokie. What happened here? It's a complete mess. There isn't even a complete wreck. It's mostly just fragments. Signs point to her being still farther up ahead. But she must have suffered irreparable damage. So why would she still forge onward in such poor condition? Unless... I think we'll find out why soon. So many tiny little pieces everywhere. It's like she was bitten in half by a giant sea monster. You forgot the claymore thingy? In Dragonspine? Woof. To be fair, you kind of have to go out of your way to find that. Whoa. Is this piece not a point of interest? Or is it just here? Huh. It's a box and a bucket? Maybe we should open them up and take a look. They just might be rocks. They are rocks. Yeah, really valuable rocks. Silly Paimon. They're ballast. Ballast used to stabilize the weight of the battleship. Oh, then Paimon guesses there's no such thing as valuable ballast then. But since we found so much ballast dumped in a single location, perhaps this ship had to execute an emergency maneuver to increase buoyancy. In other words, she must have been forced to take extreme measures to evade danger, despite being the flagship of the ironclad armada. Welcome back. What do you say? I make it sound like recon. That he's excited for that Final Fantasy XIV stream. Oof. I gotta tell him a date for that. Make sure that he's available for it. Busted wooden planks, oars, and the wreck of a small boat. There's nothing worth looking at here. It's a lifeboat. So, even the lifeboats were destroyed? Huh? Look over there. What's that between the boards? It looks like a scrap of paper. Is it the log? Should we take it out and have a look? Damaged diary. Day 23 of following the great beast Elenus. We have to stop it, or at least immobilize it before further damage is done to Fontanian waters. Day 25 of following the great beast Elenus. It's been a long time since we last docked at a port, but when we got close to shore this time, only ruins welcomed us. The creature had visited this place. We gathered the remaining supplies, but we're not sure how long they'll last. Day 35 of following the great beast Elenus. We found its tracks and followed the trail of blood it left behind, pursuing at full speed. Attracted many bloodthirsty creatures. Ship badly damaged. Power system. We can only go wherever the winds and currents take us. Closer to the enemy. Fontaine expects that everyone will do their duty. They came here to fight against the monsters from the abyss. Yes, I have heard of legends regarding them before, but does that mean that the Sponsian is already... This isn't enough proof. Let's go to the next location. Which is to say, the Sponsian suffered heavy damage, and the damage was related to the Abyss expedition, and she continued to sail on. In that case, let's use the conch to send out another signal. Maybe we'll hear her response from up ahead. Oh, right. The signals you want to send are long low note, short low note, long low note. Let's start from the shortest one. I'm gonna follow it. No time limit on that? Just do the thing? And at that very moment in time, I decided it was time to be buoyant. Whoa, look! This wreckage must have once been the ship we were chasing earlier. Or, well, half of it, anyway. She's all torn up. Hey, don't be so sad, Ace. We couldn't have expected things to turn out like this, right? I know, but... oh, forget it. I'll go look around and see if there's anything worth investigating. Yeah, there might be some good stuff left. Come on, Ether, let's go have a look around as well. $1,800. Visibility 5. Quiet sea with some fog. Prepare anti-fog devices and strengthen the lookout. 1930. Visibility 3. Anti-wave devices ready. 2100. Visibility 6. Quiet sea with 3 abyssal sea creatures emerging at 4 o'clock off the starboard bow. They seem to be the length of cruisers. Cancel combat readiness cruising. Whole ship now ready for battle. 2130. Visibility 3. Terrible sea. Escort ship Caledones. Gonna act like I know how to pronounce it. Damaged and paralyzed. Not suitable for battle. Escort ship Venicones. Sunken with the captain fallen. Our ship's hull heavily damaged. Water pouring in from 3 locations. 2nd and 3rd cannons totally destroyed. Urgent damage control is needed. 2200. Visibility 4. Terrible sea, with terrible sea monsters emerging in groups at 4 o'clock off left stern. The number can't be estimated. Clockwork calculator damaged. Firing parameters impossible to estimate. Accelerating to draw closer to flagship Sponzian. In other words, this ship must have sunk during the struggle against the sea monster. Then this half was torn up by the waves and floated on the ocean currents before finally settling here. Then her other half might still be inside its body. Wait, but wouldn't that mean that she really was bitten in half? Huh? What's that noise? More monsters. Here they come again. Paimon, hide! But, okay. Oh, ew! It's really crazy, bro. I don't remember asking.
I'm going in! Into the wind. And voila! The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night, wind strike. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Here comes the finale.
Oh, leave her, sailors, leave her. Tomorrow you'll get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, leave her, sailors, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, so it's time for us to leave her. No grog allowed and rotten grub, and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, leave her, sailors, leave her. The sail's all furled, our work is done, and it's time for us to leave her. Gritman, yo, what's up? Thanks a bunch for the follow, how are you? As the dreamlike shanty dissolves into the ocean waves, a sorrowful voice comes from the strange pendant. Blue like a little sailor, I saw her. Ha. She had the scent of sea monsters on her, but she is a good child. Perhaps she will not get my flagship dirty. Why was I not following you yet? It just be like that sometimes. But we're here now. So, at this point, doesn't even matter. It's a shame I couldn't protect her well enough. She was a good boat. Oh, really? One follower to go? Did you do the Jeopardy Abyss yet? I did. If you go back through the VOD at your leisure, it is the very beginning of the stream. I just do my commissions and then I go straight into it. But spoilers, I did it. I got 36 stars with my very generous in comparison to Erie's budget of 3,500. Ether, are you all right? Oh wow, he fell asleep again. You told Paimon to hide, and then you went wild on those slimes. Then you picked up a handful of sand and started talking to yourself. Those were definitely Rift Hounds. With your rich-ass self? What can I say? It's nice being a winner. What happened to you just now? You scared Paimon half to death. I picked up this silver pendant. A pendant? But there's nothing in your hands but sand. Huh? Wait, there's also a really small conch. Wait, so you were talking to this imaginary pendant. That's just the contents of the logbook earlier confusing you, right? What's with all that noise? What are you doing? Were you trying to haul the wreck off while I wasn't around? Is the wood from shipwrecks like these worth a lot? I don't know. Hey, is that really what you're planning? You naughty jellyfish. Even though it's in pieces, well, bits of it can still be collected as souvenirs. I don't like your point values. It bugs my OCD. Everybody hates it. Everybody hates it. Maybe one of these days somebody can convince me to make them even numbers. I'm afraid it's probably impossible to restore its original white, ironclad appearance, but I can still explore her past experiences. Maybe. I heard Captain Basil's voice. Then why do you have it? I don't know. I kind of like it the way it is. Funky numbers. Huh? What? It's nothing. Ether's been acting strange ever since just now. Maybe some rest will do the trick. Don't say that, Paimon. I believe Ether saw something we didn't. Well, at the very least, there's no harm in thinking this way. You trust me, right? For the most part, yeah. Oh, so you just want to watch the world burn? You just believe that because I'm painted as the villain of the story of freaking Jeopardy. I don't choose violence that often, I swear. We're just a little quirky. Just like how I believe Captain Basil has always been supporting me. I will find a way to gradually restore her logbook and nautical charts so that her adventures and stories can be marked accurately on our maps. With all your characters and my characters combined, I think I would be able to 36-star Abyss with a budget of 1,700 points? Dang. Now it's entirely because of your channel points? Listen, you know what? I'm going to absolve myself of all responsibility. I'm going to tell you that from the manufacturer, the suggested retail price of all of those channel point rewards for your silly little double cheeseburgers, that is what was provided to me. If you want, I can increase the prices to make them even. It'll be so simple. So simple. Instead of 174, well, shit. Let's make it 200. That's what I want to do. Although, the meaning of some names may be lost, and the location of some ports may be known to no one. 150? No. We're not rounding down. I made you make my Kazuha one even? That's true. I took it down to like what was it? 900,000, 909,090 or something like that. And you were like, no, put it back. 1 million. That doesn't matter. We can just leave it to people who come after to rediscover them. Yes, thank you for helping me locate the Sponsian. Please accept this gift of mine. Okay, see you. Well, hot dog. So, would you be like really mad if I made it 999,999? Like, would that take away from everything just because it lost a digit? Can you join my world? Yeah, Mel, I can do that. I would unfollow and leave. Damn. I guess we're 2 followers away from 600 then. Dog, I need to do 1 more world quest. 1 more! I grinded a bunch today, and now I have Lynette level 80, Yoimiya's last artifact for now max level, and Yai Miko's weapon at level 80? Dude, that is huge progress in 1 day. Alright, give me 1 second before we get into this action. I'm gonna go fry some more chicken. The chugs are chugging. Takaru knows the pain as well. I'll be right back, guys. Not her banner weapon, just the weapon I have equipped to her. I have Lost Prayer to the Sacred Winds on Miko. Still my only 5-star weapon, though. Which weapon is that? Let me look that up. Lost Prayer to the Sacred Winds. Oh! Oh, it's the crit rate one. Nice. Okay, okay. Is that on the standard banner? Or is that in an event wish? Takaru also went to go fry some chicken. Oh my gosh. Klee signature weapon? It does say best in slot for Klee. Oh yeah, it is a focus weapon from the weapon banner. What's on the menu, Mel? Building Xingqiu is a requirement. Do Dendro? No. If there are mimics, they will be frozen. I'm a boomer, and I also hate Rodea. She is not going to be allowed to be, like, given the opportunity to have these things move.
Fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chinsa, coveting the shapes of the living. Pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
That actually wasn't my idea, I don't think. I think I argued to either have Yulon on the same level or lower than Xingqiu.
The power of water is its ability to take
Wario? Wario Genshin Impact? Oh, Risley. Oh, okay. It took a second. It took a second.
water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors. Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Wario is easier to type in, funnier. That is fair. That is fair. I'm all here for it. I want chlorine right now. Well, actually, no. Obviously, I don't, because I need to get Nuvalet first. But you know what I mean.
Ability to take any shape.
Bro. I really have just never hit a shot in my life.
We seek but a small haven of sinful waters. Is that so much to ask for? As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
Forever. Am I cannot be insane with that. No, it really is different when you're over there, standing on that thing. It's totally different. You need one silk flower? Oh, that's easy. Just go to Wangshu Inn. This place has plenty. This was my main place for getting silk flower when I needed it.
Look at that sky. That's why I came to Liyue.
Look at that sky! That's why I came to Liyue. Bro, it is gray as heck.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Forgot about Mora? Don't forget that the leyline overflow is still going on. You get double Mora if you spend your original resin on a Mora leyline. Huh? Have I worn this thing out? Or is that grease? Zhongli, you have fun with that. I think my boy was just greasy. Dude, I cannot wait to play Project Sekai again. Speaking of which, I don't think I did my challenge show today. Wait, I already forgot a day this week. So today would be my 6th. Still, 20 crystals is 20 crystals. Zhongli is scooping his heck. You finished the 9 Pillars quest today? Nice! How did you like it? And how does it feel knowing that you can't get launched off of that pillar anymore? I actually got kind of sad when I finished it. The Rune Hunter was annoying as always. That's fair. Actually, I'm kind of sad that we don't see Rune Hunters anymore. There were spiders in there, right? Like next to that artifact? Am I crazy? It's been years since I've done that quest, so I don't remember anymore.
Solidify.
They were on the sides of the big room you fight in? I was really shocked when they threw some more spiders at us elsewhere in like Sumeru and stuff. I actually... It might have been in like in an event or something. Mel, I found a chest if you want it. But I was like, I haven't seen this in like forever. I didn't know they had acknowledged this thing's existence because they're a little bit weird. Xingqiu has similar damage to Yulon, more hydro applications, similar energy requirements, makes a shieldless team with only one healer actually stable to use, and has enough healing if you want to run a shield only. The only thing that Yulon has on Xingqiu is the damage bonus for the main character. They're very similar as characters, so I would use each for different circumstances. Like, Yulon is not a good support for Hu Tao unless Xingqiu is already present, but Yulon is a better choice for Raiden because she benefits greatly from the damage bonus, so I'd rank them both in SS tier as they're both equally OP. I do think that it is a lot harder. Oh, actually, no, never mind. If you've got, not Sakura, if you have the Favonius or something, then Yulon's actually pretty free-to-play friendly, but if you've got, I mean, I guess if you have both her and Aqua Simulacra, then you're already in, like, rich people territory, I guess. But once you have her weapon, it gets a lot harder to build her. Oh, no, I definitely did not. I didn't assume that, Grit, I promise. I know plenty of people who lack on the story. Like a certain guy here named Takaru, who hasn't done the Sumeru storyline at all. You got Yulon's event 4-star? Which one is that? I don't actually pay attention to a lot of the event weapons. Fading, probably? Fading Twilight? ER 3 states increases damage dealt. When this attack hits opponent, when attacks hit opponents, this weapon will switch to its next state. Can trigger even when they're not on the field. Kind of makes sense. I'm not sure if I would personally use it. Oh, we're fighting Beth. Maybe the unusual hilly trolls over here too. Or we're getting Hero's Whip, one of the two. I will patiently await instructions. Hey! Don't do that.
Born of ice and frost.
Stabilize.
Ew. These shields are stinky. So stinky.
No touching. Next on the agenda. All hail. Time to act.
What?
Body and mind. I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der
It's unbelievably mid.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
Not that one, though. What was that? Amber running from a hilly churl.
Oz, reveal thyself. I see everything.
No rest for the wicked. As you wish, main Fräulein.
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom. Let it rain. I see everything. By royal decree.
This is very relaxing, actually. Maybe it's the music, though. Also, it feels weirdly nostalgic to have, like, early Mondstadt characters out on the field.
Make yourselves at home. I see everything. Oz, reveal thyself. I summon thee. Everyone hold hands.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. No rest for the wicked.
No home to return to.
Rest in peace, Mr. Frem. So you, Harry, where were you when we were fighting those silly whopper flowers? Some knight you are.
Sharing my knowledge. By royal decree. I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
I just did some research and it appears that Yulon has enough hydro application to trigger vape for everyone except for Hu Tao and Xiangling, aka the two most powerful vape pyro DPS. Wait, so if I had enough energy recharge or like cons on my Yulon, then soloing her with Yoimiya is possible? What? The gliding champion figured out a way to glide underground. Uh-oh. Oh, no! I totally made it, dude. I still hear Amber say Barrack Bunny instead of Baron Bunny. It's a little weird. I hate mishearing things in songs and whatever. It makes me feel kind of dumb. The Hydro Archon is cooking something? I don't feel like she's capable of cooking. Found something. Yu'lon's a strong off-field DPS, functions in a somewhat similar role to Xingqiu. Her Hydro application through Burst is consistent enough for Yoimiya to vaporize normal attack 3 and normal attack 5. Farina is 100% a nuggies and fries in the microwave type. Ooh, so she can't cook. She doesn't cook. Honestly, I would rather... If I had, like, McDonald's in the fridge, I would rather eat it cold than have it in the microwave. Oh. Oh. You know, I forget that other domains exist. Oh my gosh. How long stream be? Once Mel and I are done here, I think I'll dip out. Also, I'm gonna make a formal announcement one more time. Nobody has claimed the anime watch party yet today.
Transfiguration! Cryo-incarnate!
Be still.
Oh, I dodged it! He can't dodge it twice, though. He's not that guy. Bungo Stray Dogs moment.
My ordinance divine.
Be still.
I definitely don't have points for a watch party. Hold up. My nose is so itchy. Oh my gosh. I think it only takes like 1 or 2 streams to get enough for an anime watch party. Also, is Bungo Stray Dogs on Crunchyroll? Do you know?
Coming frontal. To you.
No one escapes my. Do your mouth remains unfinished. You got me.
Go back and collect your points from history. Come on, manifest. Hand them over. The points? Hand them over. Come on. Hand them over. I'm not actually boogieing to this song at all. It is not boogieable. It's just calm. Boogie down, baby. Boogie down. Boogie down. Boogie down. Boogie down. Boogie down. Boogie down.
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today. Panic-stricken, but unable to muster the courage to say anything in opposition. Yes, this was a fine idea.
Oh, Silver's going to eat early today. Well, enjoy the Z's, bro. If you got work tomorrow, good luck. Oh, I dodged it twice in a row. It's because you've lulled me into dreamland, sweet prince of Twitch. I've been yelling. I am not setting anybody to sleep right now. Good night, dude. Sleep well. I want to see if you agree or not. Most of the time, you'll only be hitting the normal attack 3 unless you're shielded up and are standing very close to all enemies. Also considering that she can't multi-target, her overall DPS is lacking behind other top DPS characters. She's not a bad character, especially at high investment. It's just that with the same investment, you can do more with other characters. I would put Yoimiya, if I'm joking, in A tier right now, next to someone like Tanari. It's probably an apt description of her capabilities, but I still stand strong that she does have her very good uses in places like Abyss. Like, if we've got Spectres, Yoimiya is my go-to. And in Abyss, I actually don't use her. I don't use her with a shielder. I've got her with Xingqiu, which actually does increase that knockback resistant, correct? But for the most part, the range of the enemies, especially if it's going to matter in, like, a fight against, like, an enemy that has a lot of HP, more often than not, those fights happen in arenas that are fairly small. It's not that difficult to get your whole chain of attacks out once you're used to her character. Yeah, I don't have problems hitting enemies with her normal attacks either. I consistently fight going through the entire chain. Anything else you need help with, Mel? Okie dokie. Yoimiya cannot do 7 chains in a single skill use. There's no shot. I do not believe this. One, 2, 3. She can only do 3. Also, that's not your weapon. Oh, I didn't go to my teapot yet. It's just that in my imagination, if you're going against something like 2 Electro-Lawitrills, you'll need to have incredible spacing and luck for the heaviest shield known to man, kind of in order to do the full string. I mean, I'll argue different situations for different characters. I would never bring her to fight those things, period. Kind of like how you wouldn't bring Hu Tao to fight some silly little specters. I think the real problem that people have with Yoimiya is that her playstyle, I guess, in terms of single target, is single target, single target. I don't move forward like you did, and I tap a bit faster on mobile. You cannot attack any faster than I did there. I'll go back in and I'll investigate. But I'm pretty sure the dash canceling the end of the animation either increases how much you can do it or it stays the same. I will give undisputable proof that I will tap as fast as the game will let me. Except I don't know how to use keyboard and mouse. Hold up. Oh, you can't even see. You can't even see that, but that's fine. You can see the UI tap whenever I do it on controller, so we'll plug that back in. All right. So every time this blinks, that's a tap. I can make it look like it's not even blinking. All right. That got me, I think, a whopping 1 extra hit in there. Oh, no, don't get me wrong. I'm not claiming that I'm not doing damage, or that she's not capable of doing the damage. I'll knock the socks off of something real quick for you. It's no contest. She's not a slouch, but she's not getting 5 to 7 chains for real. No amount of attack speed will get you there. Oh yeah, this was maybe not this team in particular, but something very, very close to this team was my exploration team for a decent chunk of time. It's just so fun to use in the overworld. Especially since it's not, like, dependent on her burst necessarily when you're out in the overworld. You can just kind of dust enemies with her skill in general. It's very, very fun to play. Yeah, I did. Although, I don't like using Raiden Shogun with Yoimiya. Overload is something that annoys me to absolutely no end. Raiden Shogun's way too, like, separate from Yoimiya to be helpful to me personally. But, alright, let's go give Mr. Burner some love. I appreciate you guys being here. I will see you guys tomorrow. You the best. Much love, much love. I'll see you guys in Discord if you're here for the watch party. I'll see you guys later.